Okay, I think we are ready to rock and roll. Hey everybody, cheers and sociable to you. How are y'all doing? Welcome to the Quicks Arcade. A little bit slow starting today. I'm about 10 minutes behind schedule. I needed to get up and stretch and wake myself up. I was a little slow waking up today. It's cold here. The temperature has not risen. How are you, Salem? It's nice to see you. The temperature has not gone up. It's gone down probably 4 degrees. It was 8 degrees last time I talked about temperature, which I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but it's continuing to drop. Now it's 4 degrees. This is unusual weather for this time of year for us here. This is unusual. Normally we're still in the teens in mid-October here. So 4 degrees, single digit temperatures. I've got, as you can tell, it's not a t-shirt today. I've got like this is like a light sweat top. I got a light sweat top on today. Hi, Reg. Nice to see you. Cheers and sociable to you, man. How are you doing? What's going on? Are you having a good day? Come on into the arcade. Come and hang out. I don't know where the day will take us. Chat's been talking about Shovel Knight Dig. Chat's been talking about Mega Man 2. Or Mega Man... Was it Mega Man? No, Mega Man we're still working on. Now Mega Man 2. I want to get some work done on Dark Souls. I haven't been doing any Dark Souls for a while. And therefore, I want to do some of that. Felt like a bit of a change up. Sorry about yesterday's stream. Apparently Twitch was being twitchy in my area because other streams seemed to be working, but I kept on losing you guys, and I didn't know I was losing you guys because my bit rates and everything on my end streaming out was saying that I wasn't losing any frames, there'd been no interruptions, there'd been no problems, but you guys were telling me that the stream kept on cutting out when it came back up, and then I don't think it came back up because then everything on my end was working, but I wasn't getting any chat, I wasn't getting any responses. I was asking for responses and wasn't receiving any, so I went onto my phone to see what was going on, and my stream was down on the phone, so I just ended it. I don't know what was going on. My internet was fine. There were no problems on my end. I didn't even see any mention in Twitch of there being any problems, so I don't know. You were not feeling well. You had the NyQuil. You had your systems went down too, Dwell, because you're not feeling well, right? How are you feeling today? Better? Did the NyQuil coma help you out? Are you feeling better as a result of all that? Oh God, I can hear my voice echo. There we go, fix that. You stayed that way for 15 hours. Oh my God. Did you wake up at least feeling rested and better? Hopefully you don't have a fever. Good, man. I'm glad you're feeling better. So taking a day off was the right thing to do. I'm glad you're feeling better. I hope Appletree's feeling better too. He was feeling like crap as well, right? It probably won't be, it'll only be a matter of time until it hits me, something hits me, because I work in an industry like you do, Dwell, where you work with a lot of people all the time, so it probably won't be a matter of time until I get tagged, especially with this big sudden drop in weather temperature, and it rains the last couple of days as well, So people's immunity systems are probably compromised. Have I been playing with a Ouija board and the spirits got in the works? Oh, you mean this music? Are you talking about the music? This is Dark Souls. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Salem, but if you're talking about the music, this is Dark Souls theme music. It's getting colder. It was 17 a couple of days ago, and now it's dropped off to 6. Yeah, exactly what's happened here, Salem's. Only it was warmer here. It was like 20s. It was like mid 20s, and no yesterday stream. There was a stream yesterday, but I had problems apparently. About 3.5 hours into the stream, I had Twitch problems, and I couldn't get my stream to go to the platform. Everything was working on my end, but it wouldn't stream it to the platform. I thought maybe I'd been canceled or something by Twitch, but it wasn't the case, because here we are today. So today my plan is to, obviously we're going to do the Wordle, and if Mrs. Evil Shockwave is here, I don't know if she's in the background lurking or if she's around. She was the MVP of the last game, so she gets first dibs on the Wordle. I'm looking in the chat listings to see if she's there. I don't see Mrs. Evil Shockwave here, so she's not returned, or at least not returned yet to defend her championship. So the word is open. The Wordle word is open for the day. So put your thinking caps on, and if somebody has a good first word to start with for Wordle today, we'll fire it up. And then my plan today is to, at least at the start of the stream, and maybe a good portion of the stream, work on some Dark Souls. I really want to do a Dark Souls no-hit. I want to do all of the Dark Souls games, maybe all the Soul series, Bloodborne and Sekiro included. Eventually get a no-hit and everything. And get good, chat. Get good at working on some of that stuff. I want to put my name in the book of no hit in the Hitless League Team Hitless record book as a blight, as a mark in the book. They're going like, how the hell did this guy make it into the no hit league? And I know that Evac also wants to do that. Although he changed his plan somehow, because I remember him talking about working on Dark Souls 3 no-hit, but I've rated him a few times now when he's been playing Dark Souls 3, and he's doing a soul level, he's finished it now, he achieved it, a soul level 1 run in Dark Souls 3. So I don't know if that was a practice run. I think he originally started out that he was going to do a no-hit Dark Souls 3, and he changed up midstream. Maybe he decided he needed to do a little bit of Dark Souls 3 and fight the bosses in a challenge run, soul level 1. To get some experience on it or something. I don't know, maybe that was like a practice run for him. But at some point I'm sure he will do some no-hit action. Hey Pip, what's up, man? How's your day? Sir? Are you having a good one today? What's been happening? There she is! Excite! She's in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you, Mrs. Evil Shockwave, wave, MVP of the last Wordle game. How are you, Mrs. Evil Shockwave? Nice to see you. What do we want to go with as a first word? Excite was your winning word last Wordle. Are we starting with that word? Is that what you're saying to me, or are you saying to me that you're the champion with that word, excite? Because you get first word pick. So whatever you say goes for the first word. You have to go to work in 30 minutes. Can we get it done? I'm here. I'm ready. Look. Right here. I don't have much news today. There's not been a whole lot in the news, I don't think, that we haven't talked about since 24 hours. I am ready for you, Miss Evil Shockwave. You get first word, and if you have to work in 30, I'm ready to rock and roll. Hopefully your day at work will be smooth and relaxed and challenging and fun, and the people that you work with are at least enjoyable company. Twist. Okay, let's go. Twist. The first word, as picked by Mrs. Evil Shockwave, is twist. I shall put it up. You guys ready? We're starting with twist today, chat. All right. Maybe it's excite. Maybe today's word is excite. We're starting today like we started yesterday, with one letter in the right place, and it's the same letter in the same place. You wipe bums, ain't nothing fun about that. That's not what you do, Mrs. Evil Shockwave. You don't wipe bums. You make people's lives better. That's what you do. That's what you do. All right. Terrell's coming in with adieu, with the I in the same place. All right, let's go. A-D-I-E-U. Watch out for Pippity, folks. He says he's retired, but he's lurking. He's lurking in the background. That's what marriage is. What, wiping people's bums? All right, you ready? Here we go. Bam. Oh, no. A little bit of help. Yeah, we can't be willy-nilly silly now. This is ugly. We've got an I and a U. What letters go with you the most? N goes with you a whole lot. Does it not? N-U. R goes with it a lot. Quick, says Dwellable. All right. That's a good idea. That's a good idea too, Dwell and Salem's. That's a good idea too, because you know they love those tricky letters like a Q. Quick. All right, let's go with that. 3 of you saying it. All right. Q-U-I-C-K. If this is the word, if this is the winner, then Salem's is MVP. You ready? Here we go. Bam. Oh, no. Almost. Can't be quiet, but we know it's Q-U-I blank K. Q-U-I blank K. What word could that possibly be if it's not quick? Quirk. Or, yeah, quirk. Quirk. Let's try it, Mrs. Evil Shockwave. Will Mrs. Evil Shockwave be a 2-time champion, a 2-time back-to-back champion? Because I don't know if I can think of any other word. Look at Mr. Evil Shockwave coming in, trying to steal from his wife. Wife to be. You ready? Are you ready? Quirk. Are you ready? Bam! Congratulations! The Shockwave family. Congratulations, Mrs. Evil Shockwave. Congratulations, you are a 2-time MVP champion. This will be a fight at home. You'll be battling it out now. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations, chat. We knocked that one out of the park. That was well done. Winner buys dinner. Congratulations, everyone. Oh, by the way, my coffee today is just regular coffee. It's not French vanilla. I have French vanilla here, but they had a giant, triple the size of the normal coffee that I buy for the same price as the fancy flavored French vanilla. I couldn't say no to that, chat. They also had the G0s. I want to try different drinks in the channel, chat. But you know what I do? I always buy what's on sale, and they never stop putting this stuff on sale. So it's not the pink one, or sorry, not the purple one today. It's the orange one. It's like the original Gatorade flavor, only no calorie. They never stop putting it on sale, so I have to take advantage of a sale. No, winner buys dinner, you will have a kebab. The winner buys dinner, I'll have a kebab, right? Nice. Well, maybe you'll be lucky. Maybe you'll be a lucky boy. I tell you what, Chalk, if you make sure that the house is clean and tidy and smelling good with some relaxing music on and maybe a bottle of wine corked and ready to go, when Mrs. Shockwave comes home, maybe she'll bring home some kebabs and fries for dinner, and you guys can have a nice time together. I don't know what's on your schedule, so how could I predict what you guys will do? But maybe you can plan something fun. You can hear now. Hi, Pippity. Welcome, everybody. Pippity Pobbity's in the house. Pippity Pobbity, Mrs. Evil Shockwave is a 2-time champion. She's coming for you. She's coming for you. Next joke, yeah. Fat chance you'll come home. The laundry will still be there. And the bathroom will still need cleaning. And Shock will be watching the soccer or whatever's on the TV. But he works too, though. So maybe you guys have the family that works together, cleans together, and stays together. Nice to have you all here. How y'all doing? I need to work on my Dark Souls no-hit, chat. I need to work on it. Doesn't matter, you're already the first 10-time champion, and no one can take it away from me. That's said in the greatest Pippity-Pobbity wrestling voice possible. Nice to have you guys here. Nice to have everybody here. It's no veggies right now. We may bring the veggies out. Depends on how well I do at Dark Souls, or how frustrated I get, or how many bad habits I'm learning. Still lots of things to do. I did discover something with Sif. I did discover something in some of my outside of streaming practice with Sif, and that is you can actually induce the attack that you want from him. If he's in the right spot, you can actually kind of like fake. You kind of like fake dodge towards him, and it'll induce the correct attack. I did learn that. I did discover that. So there's maybe a possibility that we'll have a little bit more luck with Sif, although he still hits me with those damn paws. And I get tapped with those paws. I don't really know how to really counter that. So there's work to do. Ornstein and Smo still need a lot of work. I worked on them. I've been practicing on them. I'm way more comfortable in the Ornstein and Smo fight than I've ever been. But still not like a consistent thing I can go in feeling really highly confident. It's still more likely I'm going to get hit than I'm not. Way more likely than I'm going to get hit than I'm not, but less likely than it was in the past. So what I need to do is I need to do a run to put it all together, and then break off from that and specialize in different areas for some more practice. We may bring the veggies. The veggies may make a return today. They're here. We'll see. Maybe some Shovel Knight Dig even. I don't know. The day is open, but I want to start working on some of the Dark Souls again. You just bought Pip's last post as an NFT. So now you're gonna sell shares in it? Aren't there websites where anybody can like create an NFT and then sell it? I know a lot of people have been doing that on their social media. The other thing that I saw a lot of people are doing now is that AI stuff, AI drawing. I even know Pip and Wolf were doing that on the Discord a little bit, getting an AI drawing program to draw. You type in a bunch of words and then the AI program draws whatever it thinks it should be. I saw somebody on a TikTok doing that. They fed an AI 15 hours of hip hop music. They fed this AI 15 hours of all of these different. Maybe I could find the clip. It was pretty good. Here, let me see if I can find it. They basically fed an AI 15 hours of hip hop music and then had the AI write its own hip hop song. Let me see. I don't know if I can find this or not. Can I find it? Maybe this one?
I found an AI website that allows you to collab with your favorite rapper.
No, that's not it. It was pretty cool though. There's so many different little shorts and stuff in there. They all have the same search tags. I'm not gonna be able to find it fast, and I don't want to slow the stream down sitting here looking for that. But it was pretty cool. And he had, and then he goes, listen, he goes, he says, I went to bed and I fed my AI 15 hours of hip hop music, all the top artists and everything, and then programmed it and then told it to write me a hip hop song. And this is what it produced for me. And he presses the button and this really amazing hip hop song comes out, like really good. And he's like, I can't believe it wrote this. All right, let's go. Some of that technology is a little concerning. Like some of that like AI music producing stuff and the deep fake audio and the deep fake video and things like that. It gets a little concerning that you could see people claiming creative license for things they actually didn't create, or framing people up for things, saying I have it on video, or I have it on audio, you did this, and they didn't really do it. It's a little worrying. It's a little concerning that you could deep fake Tom Cruise grocery shopping in your grocery store, and then you put it on a TikTok and say, hey, look, I was hanging out with Tom Cruise. And people are like, what? And your video goes viral and all that, and it's not really true, or things that are much more serious. Hopefully there's going to be a way to tag stuff like that, like embed info in that, so that if there's ever any time a video or something is being needed to be used for a criminal case or something, they'll know it's either a deepfake or not. I suppose the person involved, hopefully they'd have if they didn't have an alibi, or they couldn't prove that they weren't actually in the place that you said they were on the video, they might be in trouble. But if they had a provable alibi, then it'd be a different story. It's a little worrying. It's a little concerning where that technology is going. And it's also exciting. Double-edged sword, right? That's the way it always is with that stuff. All right, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to start some. I want to put on a little bit of different music, though, for my Dark Souls practice work. I don't want to play the Dark Soulsy music. Let me see what I've got here. Something chill. Just something relaxing and chill to play in the background. Maybe something like this. Here we go. A little bit of that on. All right, chat. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start working on a Dark Souls no-hit run. How's everybody doing? I'm also working on getting this thing back up. I've been working on. I don't have it perfected yet though, so it's going to look like absolute shit if I bring it up on screen right now. I'm going to bring it up anyway. I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to show you. I've been trying to figure out how to program this damn thing. This thing. I don't even know if that's going to show up on screen. Hang on. Let me find a profile. Unlock that. Where are the profiles? I don't even know. I'm trying to learn how to program this thing, and it's... Hang on. Where is it? This one? Yeah, this one. Okay, you guys can't see that. I've been working on trying to figure out how to program that thing, right? Trying to get the no hit set up on it. I think. Let me see if I can get the hits recording. They are. Well, you know what? If it's working, the setup actually doesn't look bad on it right now. I've been working on trying to get this because the ones that they have, you have to program hotkeys for it and different things. I was trying to work on getting that looking right. I got the order right, I think, of the bosses. This was an all boss template that I was messing around with. And some of the instructions on how to use this don't include all of the information on how to use this is not included in the instruction sheet. So things like simple things like deleting lines on it and stuff like that aren't included in the instructions, which is the weirdest thing. So I had to do a deep YouTube search, and it took me forever to find. I found it on a YouTube. I found how to do it on a YouTube that wasn't even listed for this item. It was listed for speedrunning or something. He happened to talk about it in the video. All right, so that looks like it's working to me. Actually, it looks okay. So maybe I'll try to make use of it so I can track where the weak spots are, or where I make silly mistakes. Now I have this set up to count hits only on bosses, not on runs to bosses. So the way I'm going to do it is, if I get hit on the run to a boss, then that counts for the boss that I'm headed to. So if I succeed at beating Asylum Demon and then I get hit by the bugs down in the swamp on the way to Quelaag, then that counts as a hit on Quelaag. That's the way I'm going to do it. And let's see, where can I put this now? Now that I see that it's actually working, which is surprising. I couldn't get this to look like that last night. Okay, I'm going to put it over here. Put it over here. I think I can work that. Okay, that'll work. All right. So we can actually track. I can actually track where I'm getting hit today, which I pretty much know where my weak spots are. But it's nice to know that's working. Where's my Dark Souls action now? Here. Boom. Okay, there we go. All right, chat. Let's go. So, Dwell, are you working today, or are you having another day off? Are you taking a day off today as well? Or is today your day off? As in, like, you went to bed, you worked yesterday, went to bed, and have today off. Hopefully you get enough time to fully recover and get rested up and not feel, maybe you don't want to waste the energy that you got back from ensuring that you had a good NyQuil-induced sleep. Okay, let me see here. Get this set up, load that save state so we can get back to the beginning of the fight. Took another one off. Awesome, man. Awesome. So nice to have time off, right? Even if you're not feeling the best, it's still nice to get a little break from the routine. I know from sleeping, getting up, streaming, dashing off the stream, showering, eating, putting on a monkey suit, going to work all night, coming home, taking off the monkey suit, going back to sleep, getting back up, rinse, repeat. You get a couple weeks into that, and or get a week into that, and you really look forward to that day when you can actually have a few hours where you don't have to be anywhere for anyone at any time. You could just have a few hours, just like, oh my God, I could just break the routine, right? We're all like that, I'm sure. Even if you have to be sick to get it. All right, let's go. I think we're ready. The controller working? Working. So you guys tell me, is there any news out there? Is there anything, I didn't really cover a lot of news today. Is there any stuff going on in the world of Twitch or in the greater world out there that you want to share or talk about on chat? What's been happening? I haven't heard any more about the Amaranth drama or any of that. I did catch some of CBD's broadcast last night. He was very concerned and worried that he was going to get dropped by a lot of people for something minor. Well, I think minor. I don't think he did anything terribly wrong at all. But people seem to have a humongous overreaction to his joke, his dark humor joke. But he had about 500 or 600 people in his stream by midstream yesterday, so I don't think his community has abandoned him. Let's go. I'm really amazed at watching those Elden Ring streamers at how much knowledge they have in that game. Like, I guess they played it lots and lots and lots and lots of hours, but it's such a huge map with so many things and so many spells and so many different things to know and learn. He was talking about, somebody was asking him how he gets so much damage on his runs, and he was explaining the breakdown of all of the things he adds to his... The sound is really soft right now. What's going on? To his weapons and stuff, and like the listings of things that he has to go and get. Like the setup for the Elden Ring no-hit run is about an hour long before they even start the run. Microsoft is making a mobile game store and laying off people. A mobile game store, really? Why are they laying people off that? If they're making a new store, are they... The people that they're laying off are from a different... That's like a separate news story? Or how are they unrelated? Or are they related somehow? The sound is funny here. It's too low. Where's the sound? It's under... It's under options. I thought it would be under PC settings. Okay, let's turn the game music down. Turn it right off, probably, because we've got music. Put the sounds up. Maybe 6. There we go. A mobile game store. So they don't, like, I know there's a Microsoft store, so they're making a separate store for. Are they getting back into the phone, like the cell phone business? Or are they partnering up with cell phone companies? I saw that Apple has a new iPad out. I saw that. Didn't look very exciting to me, though. It just looked like an iPad. What were the new things on the new Apple iPad? Colors? I saw they were all different colors. And it has a USB port. That was the big thing. It has a USB port on it, right? Microsoft confirmed Monday evening that it cut jobs across the company, citing its business priorities. The tech giant would not say how many people have been laid off, nor which departments were impacted, so it's company-wide. One current employee told the Washington Post layoffs have also affected the Xbox gaming division. Oh, wow, really? I wonder if that's because they spent all that money buying up all those, or one reason is because they spent all that money buying up all of those game development companies. So they spent the money, so a lot of the work and type of things that they might have been doing at Microsoft are now being done by the third-party companies that they picked up. So they've got excess fat. They're building an Xbox mobile store to directly offer games to mobile devices, challenging Apple and Google. Right on. So they're getting it right. I see. Software giant first hinted at a next-generation store it would build for games earlier this year, but was now quietly revealing details of the plans and filings with the UK Competition and Market Authority, CMA. Huh, interesting. See, now, I thought that Microsoft already offered mobile games and stuff in their store, but maybe they do, and now they're going to specialize, or maybe they never did, and I was just incorrect in my thinking. A thought occurred to me the other day. I was reading about Discord adding all kinds of services to their platform, collabing up with YouTube, and there was a few other things I saw, some new Turbo stuff, and, or not Turbo, what is it on Nitro stuff, and things on Discord, and it occurred to me, I wonder if Discord could be a potential streaming service. Like, I wonder if Discord would ever get into the... I wonder if Discord would ever get into the full-fledged offering streaming platform services like Twitch. Because they could be another player. I know Netflix is leaning that way too, right? Talking about stuff like that. Maybe Microsoft again will make another venture into something that would approach Mixer, or maybe not. Maybe they got burned by Mixer and they're licking their wounds and they won't do that again. It's got to be hard to get started in that. We need more services. We need more platforms. It's got to be a little nerve-wracking, honestly, for bigger streamers. I would think it's got to be nerve-wracking to realize that your entire business is dangling from, you know, your options is, if not Twitch, what? Your options are kind of limited because you'll lose a lot of your audience if you leave the platform, but you don't, you know, if you had to leave the platform, or if the platform went down, who's going to pick up that slack? Who's going to be the one? Who's going to be in there? It's no Mixer anymore. YouTube is probably the one, but it's not organized well at all. Facebook, forget it. Can't figure that out at all, even though nobody who does Facebook gaming, really. I'm sure there are people, but it is a little nerve-wracking to think that, at least I would think it would be for the larger streamers, that if the platform goes down, they take a massive hit. And you got to think that this change in the payout structure has got some people talking and thinking for sure too. That hasn't hit them yet. That doesn't kick in until when? June of next year, or they've got some time. Maybe that's too late. They've got some time before that actually changes over. But I'm sure when it does, it's going to be, that's a significant, that's like 36, 37% of your income of your sub income that you're going to lose for the bigger streamers. Microsoft is building an Xbox mobile store. Oh, I read that. Did I read that? Yeah, I read that. Yeah. Interesting. I saw that the Uncharted games are now available on Steam. What am I trying to break here? This. Which ones are? It's the Uncharted 4 and the Lost Legacy, right? I was messing around a little bit last night on my MacBook Pro that I have in the bedroom. I put Boot Camp on it and installed. I had a spare Windows 10 key kicking around, so I put Boot Camp on my MacBook Pro and loaded up Windows 10 on it so that I could have both operating systems on it. And I just to see, because my MacBook Pro is like a late 2013. So it's old, older, and I loaded up Steam on it, and I wanted to see what kind of games I could put on it and have it actually work or run. So I tried Dark Souls on it just out of interest, and Dark Souls does not work. Dark Souls will run, but it has major issues with lag. Not so much on the screen for the graphics, but for the controller. Major input lag. So that was a no-go. It'll run games like Hollow Knight and stuff, though. I can get Hollow Knight to work pretty well. At full spec. So that's pretty cool. But I was just goofing around yesterday, seeing if I could install it. Oh, God. Almost fell off the cliff. Oh, Jesus! Oh! I got caught in the Batwing. All right, we're all right. We're good. I don't know how good those new Apple laptops are. You know, Apple laptops are not what you go with for gaming anyway, but I am curious to know what kind of power those new chips they have are. Those the M2, is it? What chip are they making now? The newest chip they have, the M2, I think. But they probably also have in their new iPads. But I am interested to know how strong they are. I saw some specs on the 4090. I take back what I said. I I take at least from what I was looking at, I take back what I said about them only talking about the RTX, and therefore there's probably not going to be a big jump in power. I take that back from based on what I saw online about the frame rates. Based on what I saw here, I can actually show you probably. I could probably find it because I was looking at it yesterday, so it'll be in my history. A guy ran a series of like 9 games. Let me see if I can find it. A guy ran 9 games comparing the 3090 Ti to the 4090 on frame rates and temperatures and all those different things. Where was that? It's got to be here soon. Can't see it straight up. Why did it not show up on my history? Okay, let me do this. 3090 Ti versus 4090. Here, this is it.
My game.
Okay. This is it. Check this out. This was actually pretty impressive, to be honest. More on the Bayonetta story. According to Bloomberg sources, Platinum Games sought to hire Taylor for at least 5 sessions, each paying $3,000 to $4,000 for 4 hours in the studio. Each one. For how many? 5 sessions. So if you go with the low number of 3 5s, that's 15,000. So they offered the original Bayonetta voice actress. They offered the original Bayonetta voice actress 4,000 flat rate for the whole thing. He turned it down, said that was insulting, and now they're going to pay 15,000 for the other voice actress. She rejected the offer and asked for a 6-figure sum as well as residuals. Wow. So what's the going rate? What's the going rate for a voice actress? Is that something we can look up? Let me see. Because they'd be unionized, right? So be union, voice actor, salary, what other word could I throw in there? Union voice actor salary, standard. How much do voice actors make? What's this thing? ZipRecruiter salary estimates the following annual figures for voice actors. These are annual figures. This is 90,000 is the average voice actor salary an experienced artist earns per year. 217,000 is the highest amount paid annually to a voice actor. 13,005 is the lowest amount paid annually to a voice actor. So 90,000 is an average voice actor for an experienced voice actor. 90,000 per year. So 90,000 for a year. So how does that work out mathematically? If you went with the lowball figure, so you're going 90,000. 90,000 divide 12 equals divide 20, because that's how many work days would be in a year, right? In a month, equals $375. Wait, did I do that right? Hang on. 91,000 divided by 12 equals 7,500 a month divided by 20 days. 375 times 5, so 1875. And you were saying they were ordering, so that can't be right. Those numbers can't be right then. 300 and something hourly. So if I go with that, Terrell, okay, you were looking it up too. So if I go with that, so 300 an hour times 8 hours equals times 5 days for a 5-day hire, 12,000. They were offering what, 15,000? So, and she rejected. So they're offering. So the offer they made to the original woman is like way below a third of what industry standard is, and the Taylor woman they offered roughly industry standard, and they both. And the first lady obviously would tell them to get stuffed. The second lady told them to get stuffed as well. But there must be something. There must be a consideration for. There must be a consideration. 20, 80 hours a year work. Oh, was there more to it? For full time. Okay. I didn't read the whole thing, Pep. All right, that's why my math was wrong. There must be something more to it. Like, there must be a clause for, like, if the game, like, don't you get like like Arnold Schwarzenegger had a deal in his movies where he would work for a lower rate. He would give them, he had a lot of star power. So that gets to a point when you're a really, really, really successful actor that your salary may be more than movies are willing to pay for you, right? So they'll work for a lower rate in return for a percentage of the box office. They'll give them a percentage of the box office instead. So it's a bit of a gamble. If the movie does really well, they'll get paid more. If the movie doesn't do so well, they get paid less, and they actually got hired for a lower rate. And Arnold Schwarzenegger was one of those people. They must do something like that in gaming too, right? Where you get a piece of the action. Like if Bayonetta was a hugely successful series, you would think they'd do something like that. First Lady had a good offer of multiple 4,000 per session pay. The First Lady wasn't offered multiple 4,000s though. I thought the First Lady, the original voice of Bayonetta, was only offered a flat fee, total of 4,000 for all the work for the game. Is my understanding of it. The Taylor woman is the original actress. Oh, so it's the same woman you're talking about. Sought to hire Taylor for at least 5 sessions, each paying 4,000. That's not what I understood. Did they write it wrong then? That's not what I understood the news article to say. So they wrote it up incorrectly? Oh, see, now they've taken it off the... Oh, maybe it's here. What's this? What's this? Bayonetta voice actor dispute just got more complicated. Over the weekend, Helena Taylor said Bayonetta creator Hideo Kamiya offered her a flat rate of $4,000 to reprise her role as Bayonetta's upcoming Bayonetta 3 lowball. She declined. So they, according to Bloomberg, Platinum Games opted to hire Taylor for, oh, there it is, 5 sessions, paying $3,000 to $4,000 for 4 hours in the studio. So 5 sessions, paying each session, paying 3 to 4 for 4 hours in the studio. So it would have been the high end of it would have been 20 grand then for 20 hours work. So it's like $1,000 an hour, essentially, right? 5 sessions of 4 hours, that's 20 hours for $20,000. Video game voice actors must be paid $960 per hour per 4 hour days. So that's they were offering that then. They were offering $1,000 an hour with 3 voices maximum under current. The hourly rate is $478 for a single voice, $319 added. That's her story. She's saying they were lying. $4,000 for 4 hours is good money to you. So, well, I mean, so it sounds like they were offering her what they are obligated to offer based on voice actor union rules. Is that what I understand? They were basically offering her the what's required by law kind of thing, a little more than. If it's $956.75 and she was going to get $20,000 for a total of 20 hours work, that's $1,000 an hour. They were offering her like a little bit over the contractually required amount, and she was insulted by it, saying that she's super experienced. She's also helped made that franchise super famous, and they're still coming at her with like what they would pay. Like they're coming at her with basically minimum wage for voice actor. Jason Schreier typically has good source of information. I believe the reporter stated he has seen the email. Voice actor pays shit, so this offer was a good offer. Let's be fair though, Bayonetta isn't really dialogue heavy either. I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know, Shock. Her character has a lot of dialogue. All that sexy dialogue. They're paying double minimum wage. Hourly rate. It's a video game voice actors must be paid $960 per 4 hour days. They must be paid $960 per 4 hour day. Oh, for the entire amount, $1,000 for 4 hours. See, now I'm confused. So is this $4,000 at $1,000 an hour, or is this $4,000 for all 4 days? She was demanding 6 figures in royalties. I would have said no too. Interesting. Interesting. So voice actors don't get so if you're a voice actor like a Troy Baker or somebody in some of these, like, because he's been in everything, and some of these video games become massive, huge successes, they don't get any considerations like the actors get, where they can negotiate for a piece of the sales. 4,000 per session. Troy Baker gets paid much more than normal voice actors. So they do. Some people are willing. So why would they? What's so special about Troy Baker that he gets so much money? I mean, I could easily have a different person voice Joel in The Last of Us. I mean, they did it to Hader, right? Not that they didn't. They just didn't hire him back, right? Hader. It wasn't that they lowballed him. They just didn't bring him back because Kojima wanted his buddy in there. What's his name? Kiefer Sutherland. So you think Troy Baker is amazingly talented? Yeah, maybe. Do you think there'd be an out? Do you think that the video game companies worry that if they don't bring Troy Baker back for Joel, that there'll be a huge outcry? But they figure that if they don't bring back the voice of Bayonetta, they bring back some other woman. What if this other woman does a terrible job? What if she doesn't sound? What if they won't be jarring to people? Baker always has really good weed. I don't think they keep paying the guy if he wasn't considered talented. I guess. But I also hear people complain about Troy Baker. Like, he's in everything and they're sick of it too. I've heard a lot of that. People say that. When I've watched streams, other streamers streaming games, and they go, oh God, of course, it's Troy Baker again. I've heard Carnage say that. Not that he hates Troy Baker, but that I've heard him say that. Oh, I'm no doubt that's Troy Baker again. I've heard people say that. I've also heard that personally Troy Baker's a bit of a jerk. I've heard that, but I don't know if it's true. No disparaging Troy Baker. It's just things I've heard. This is what's on the web. I also heard that Bill Murray's got himself in some trouble. I heard that in the news. He had to settle out of court for being sexually harassing some woman on his new movie shoot. That he shut down the movie shoot. Did you guys hear about that? That he did some kind of weird like playful sexual innuendo on some chick, and she took it badly, and which she probably should have. And I heard that Bill Murray's a bit of a bully too on sets. He straddled some lady and smooched her through masks. That's what I heard. Yeah. Like he was joking around or something. I also heard another actor that said he had a hard. Lots of actors apparently have said they've had a hard time with Bill Murray. There was a member of the Ghostbusters who said that Bill Murray was a bully. There was Richard Dreyfuss. You remember that movie? Is it What About Bob or something, where Bill Murray plays like one of his patients and stalks him all over the place even when he's on vacation? Richard Dreyfuss said that he suggested a change in the lines or something on the script, that everybody was at dinner and Bill Murray was drinking lots of wine, and that he had suggested a change in one of the lines on the script in the scene that they had together. Bill Murray didn't like it, but instead of like saying, oh, I don't think that's gonna work, or I don't like that, he said he got right up in his face and told him, nobody likes you, everybody only tolerates you, and grabbed like an ashtray and threw it at his face. And he missed him, but Richard Dreyfuss said that Bill Murray's a bully as well. Maybe he owns the IRS and will do anything cheap, like Nicolas Cage. Yeah, there's been some drama in the in actors misbehaving. Bill Murray being the latest one. All right, this is what I wanted to show you guys. This is the 3090 versus the 3090 Ti. Versus the 4090, and I take back what I said. So he's basic. Not only that, but look at this. He's putting this on 4K. Is it? Yeah. So he's got his You can't see that because I got my stupid hit counter in the way. Hang on. He's putting this on 4K. So this is at 4K Red Dead, which is a very demanding game, with all the settings cranked. Everything on ultra. Everything maxed out. Anti-scopic filtering on times 16, everything racked out on ultra on 4K, right? And he's comparing the 3090 Ti to the 4090. So you would think it would only be a small step, right? Like 20 frames, 10 frames. Well, check this out. Um, 80 frames to 108 frames. So there's the 20 frames. So on this title at 4K, but it does change. This one jumps up. Look, now you're at 80 to 120. There's 40 frames. And in that area, let me move to some other areas. You get a 40 frame difference. That's 40 frames is 50% of the 3090's total frame rate, TI's frame rate. Okay, here's dense foliage and woods. And you got 80 to 120. That's 40 frames. Right? So is that an anomaly? Move on to another title. Here's God of War. Again, 3K cranked out. Sorry, 4K cranked out. 80 to 120, 40 frames. 40 frames, that's 50% of a 3090 Ti. I'm
here.
Another game. There's Cyberpunk. Now, Cyberpunk is completely unoptimized, right? Especially if you're going to put everything on its maximum settings at 4K. Cyberpunk is like a non-proofread book. It's a book that should be its coding should be a slim book, and it's a big, thick, unoptimized book of mess, right? So here's where it won't be as big a difference probably. But even here, it's doubling the frame rate, 45 to 80. It's almost doubling the frame rate at 4K. Try another one. Which game is this? Dying Light, the new Dying Light. 60 to 112. So that 70 to 123, that's 53 more frames. That's like 80% of the 3090 Ti. So that's a huge jump. And then you look at the specs. Temperature wise, it's only drawing 9 at this point. It's only drawing 9 more watts, and it's running warmer. It's running hotter, 37 to 45. Not a significant change. What you call it? The CPU is not a significant increase in temperature, and the GPU is 5759, negligible, running at 2730 megahertz instead of 2025 megahertz. Okay, let's not even look at the racing game because that's not graphically demanding at all. What's this game? CS:GO, forget it. What else they got here? Spider-Man. Okay, Spider-Man Remastered. This is a 4K maxed out. Again, 70 to 120. Forza Horizon is I'll go back. I don't think it is. Is it really that demanding? Is it? All right, I'll go back. 70 to 120, right? So there's 50 frames. That's like, what is that? That's like 2/3 or more of the whole 3090. This is not a 3090 Ti. It's not a 3090. And that's with he's also got all of the lighting effects on, all the RTX loaded up as well. Oh, I'll go back to Forza. You want to see Forza? Here's Forza. Okay, so what's he got it on? He's got it on everything on extreme, high, extreme, everything on maxed out 4K. So you got 100 to 164. 100 to 100. It's approaching double from the 3090 to the 4090. So from the 3090 Ti to the 4090. Not well, 1 3/4. What? I take back what I said about it not being a performer, or maybe not being a performer because they didn't talk about it. $175 frames per second at maxed out settings 4K. And this is on the 12900K, which is also not the most advanced CPU that's out there. This is one of them, right? But it's not. I wonder how that would run on an AMD chip. Wonder if it, probably not much difference. I'd like to see the difference on games that were like crazy CPU demanding. There are titles like that, right? Like the Warhammer games and stuff, aren't they super CPU demanding? What else we got? We did Spider-Man. Game is this Hitman 3, maxed out on 4K. Okay, now maybe this is a CPU demand. No, look, still you're looking at 50, 60 frame difference. Say a 60 frame difference. 108 to 165. There's Horizon at 4K, everything maxed out. Ultras and ultra high, everything.
Brom, please.
This is Shockwave's absolute most favorite game in the world right here. 90 to 140. 90 to 140, 50 frames better, faster at 4K. As you go up in resolution, CPU drops by a fair bit. Yeah, you mean the amount of bottlenecking on the CPU? Because it's because you're trying to push more pixels more quickly, so it becomes super GPU intensive. Check out this clip from Mr. Shockwave stream. Oh yes, let's play this. Let's play this. Let's make Shockwave relive his underwater this game. This game, camera, please.
Oh my! Look at the camera.
I love it, Dwell. Perfect timing. Shock, do you remember this moment?
Oh my! Look at the camera. You fucking dog shit cunt of a... Oh my! Look at the camera. You fucking dog shit cunt of a... Oh my! Look at the camera.
They were running it in 1080p. CPU usage would be really high. Yeah, I don't know. You wouldn't even want to run. I mean, like for me, right? A 4090 is just. I mean, I've got a 3060 Ti, and that's more than enough for my setup because I'm running on. I still have these really nice 1080. There's no way I'm changing setups and structure till my monitors need replacing because they're just really good. They're in such good shape and they run so well. And I stream at 1080, so I mean, sure, it'd be nice to have the latest bells and whistles. But for somebody that's actually like, if you had a wicked setup with all 4K monitors and stuff, and you had the Twitch partnership, so you could push higher resolutions or bit rates and all that, with the encoder, with guaranteed having the encoder selection for your viewers and all that, and you wanted to have that nice 4K experience for yourself, you can literally run a 4090 now and have like 4K maxed out 140 frames on the latest games. That's pretty impressive. So overall, you're looking at between the 3090 Ti and the 4090 on at least the games he showed, which are some pretty graphically demanding games, a 60 frame increase, which would normally be in all the prior iterations between the Ti's and the next level, like a 1080 Ti and a 2080 or a 3080 Ti and a 1080 Ti and a 2080 and a 2080 Ti and a 3080. It's only ever been like a 20 frames jump from that one small increase in GPU, and this one's like a 60 frame jump. That's pretty amazed. That's pretty amazed. All right, cool. You're pretty gutted you missed out on launch day. You should have a look at the AVI1 encoder on the 4090s. Is it pretty amazing, is it? How does that work exactly? I'm not super knowledgeable or familiar with all of that. Do you do all of your encoding on your GPU and then send it to OBS after it's been encoded instead of using the Twitch encoders or the OBS? I don't know where the encoder is. Is it on Twitch's end or probably on OBS's end? Is it? It's probably on OBS's end, right? So you're not using the OBS encoder, you're using the graphics cards encoder. And it's pretty amazing. Yet you get a better performance. Cool. I'm not knowledgeable in that stuff. I just like looking at those. Those were some of the first results I saw for the 4090, and I was curious, thinking I was going to see. Personally, I thought I was going to see like the normal 10 to 20 frame rate increase, and then I see he's going to 4K maxed out, and then there's a 60 frame jump, and I'm like, shit. I wonder why they didn't talk more about that. I wonder their keynote presentation, if they had talked about that during their keynote presentation, I think a lot more people, they probably would have sold more units, honestly. They went on and on and on about, maybe they realized that their money's not with gamers. Is that what it is? They realize, maybe NVIDIA realizes that now they've got graphic cards that are like this powerful, that the big money is really in selling these cards to corporate America for like engineers and designers and the big companies that can now really do a lot of their heavy lifting on smaller machines with these graphics cards. Because that's what they really pushed, right? Was the the ability to design buildings and stuff and see how the lighting for architects and for corporations to see how to do all their AutoCADing and all that kind of stuff. That's what they were really showing on that keynote they gave, and it kind of bored a lot of the gamers. It's like they're abandoning the gamers. There's 2 encoders on one chip. Encoders half the picture on one chip, the other side, and the difference is very no. Is it? Cool. Do I have those? Do I have encoders, Shock, on my 3060 Ti that would be? Would I be smarter to use learn it and be smarter to use the encoders on my 3060 Ti as opposed to whatever it is I do now on OBS? Maybe I should look into that. I don't know how that would work as far as, or is there not much difference unless you've got one of those higher performing CPUs? Did I sit at that bonfire? I don't know if I did. We have encoders on our cards. The 4090 has 2. You do the encoding in OBS. You do it. So you do the same way I do it then, Pip. You're not using the NVIDIA. Is it tricky or hard? Does it make any significant? Would it make any noticeable or significant difference? Would I just be like, at my level, would I just be 6 of one, half a dozen of the other? Would it really matter? Because would it take? Maybe it would take stress. Maybe it would take would it take stress off my CPU and give it to the GPU because the GPU would be able to handle it better and lower my temperatures a bit or something. Or maybe I've got an AMD 5600X, so maybe if I had an older GPU than that, like I think the 5600X is probably enough to handle it with all the cores that it has, right? But maybe if I didn't have that, if I had an older, like an i3 or an i5 or something, and I was streaming, it would make sense. I don't know how it works. What am I doing here? That's all I need to do. It does it. It does it OBS, you both use the card encoder. OBS doesn't encode the card or CPU does. I don't understand that sentence. It does it. So both of us, so you're saying that so OBS doesn't do the encoding. The encoding is taking place on the card right now. Where are we going? We're going this way. All right, let's go. I did put that ring on, right? I did. Oh, Black Knight leaping through the air there. Mr. Black Knight, settle down. OBS does not encode either your card or your CPU, whichever you picked when you set it up. Ah, okay. Got it. I don't even know, Shock. You know, when I set up OBS, the very first time I ever streamed, I had to do all the dials and switches on OBS myself. And I looked at a YouTube video and I just did what the guy said. Click this, click that, click the other thing. Now, the new versions of OBS have like that auto setup where it like, I don't know what it does. It looks at your system and then just says, these are the settings that you should use for your system. I just used that. I never even dove into it and looked at what it did. I just did what it said. I could probably tweak that and make it work better then maybe. So I don't even know if I'm using my CPU or if I'm using my GPU. They usually pick the card, so I'm probably using the card as it is then. Yeah. I like all of that stuff. I like diving into all of that stuff and tweaking and looking at all of that stuff, but in my current situation with my current schedule where like really I don't have much time outside of working, sleeping, streaming, eating. I really have no hours outside of that at all. I'm scared to have fun and mess around because if I screw something up, I don't have the time to fix it. Oh shit, what's he doing? I don't have, if I mess something up or I can't get it to work, I'm short on time. I'll be like, guys, I can't stream today because my audio's not working, or guys, I've got a problem with something or this or that. It's not working right. I don't know what's wrong. I flipped a switch. I can't figure out what I did. I'd have to redo the whole setup doing the auto OBS thing. So the convenience of having it do everything for me is a great time saver. Although I do like messing around in that stuff and trying to tweak things and make things better. All right, let's go. I've learned to watch for that night down there because a lot of times I'll just jump off that ledge and he's underneath me and he hits me right there. Give me a chunk. Give me a chunk. Yes! You don't have to get a chunk there. It's not required for a no-hit run, but it's if you get a chunk off that, he doesn't always drop it, but if you get a chunk off that lizard, you can level your halberd an extra level, so you can get more damage against or Kings and Gwyn primarily. I think is when you can actually it would actually. Oh, Iron Seath. Not necessary, but it's nice to have a backup, an extra level. Your mother used my. You know, I tried. Oh, hey, somebody, Terrell, test the new sound bite. The points. I added that new sound clip. Check it out. Test it. See if it's working. I think I fixed it. I hope I fixed it. If I didn't, I'll give you your points back. But it should be working now. I added another soundbite to the sad trombone. I was looking for one for Sean Connery. I was looking at all the... It's hard to get a good full clip of it, though. I found a bunch, but... Not working? Emotional damage still didn't fire? Why is that not working? What have I done wrong with that? Pip, you know how these things work. What have I done wrong with that? Why is that emotional damage clip not working? That should be working. Go to my dashboard here. Why is that not firing off? Let me see. I'll give you your points back, Pip, in a second. But where's the... Okay. Here they are. So sad trombone is working. Text-to-speech is working. Emotional damage is not working, right? So if I go into edit, description, name, description, emotes, costs, all there. I didn't mess with anything down below here. There's no cooldown or anything. I didn't mess with any of that. It's set up. That's all there is to do. So I set it up the same way, exactly the same way that I set up sad trombone. Name, description, emote, cost. I didn't mess with anything down below. All the same. And then the third-party software, which is linked to Twitch, which runs that, which is, where's that? Triggerfire is the one I use. Triggerfire is the one I use. Hang on, I gotta log in on this. Has both under sounds, I have both of them done. So there it is, trombone, sound selected, volume up, everything there, that's good. And I have this done the same way, emotional damage, sound set up, volume up, all the same. They're all the same. I don't know why that's not playing. That should play. They're both done. I set them both up exactly the same way. Exactly. Both of them are MP3 files. This is connected to Twitch. It's not like text-to-speech where I have to add a... Not like text-to-speech where I have to add a link. I have to use, like, select the browser link or anything like that. It just runs... It's connected to Twitch. But try firing it one more time. It asked me to sign into Twitch. It wasn't signed into Twitch just now. Why wasn't it signed into Twitch? Is it because I wasn't signed into Twitch? And if it doesn't work, I'll give you back both of your requests, your points. See if it'll fire now. Let me give you points back. Can I fire it off? Maybe I can fire it off. I don't know if it'll fire for me. Will it fire for me? Let me see. Not working, right? I don't understand what's wrong with that then. All right, let me give you your points back. Guys, let me hook you up. Damn it. I thought I had that fixed. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Scroll down here to where they are. So that one there. So dwellable, you get yours back. Shockwave, you get yours back. Pippity, you get yours back. Pippity, you also tried sad trombone. I didn't hear the sad trombone either. Did you guys hear sad trombone? I didn't hear that either. You get that back. None of them are working. So sad trombone's not working either right now. So there you go. You got all the points back. I shipped them back. So it's... So sad trombone isn't working either. Sad trombone was working yesterday. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. Okay, stop redeeming. Stop redeeming. Let me give you back those things you just tried. They were because Terrell was firing it off yesterday and it was working fine, right, Terrell? So something between now and then has changed and I haven't done anything. I haven't changed anything. So I don't know why it's not working today. Is it something to do with the fact that I got canceled by Twitch yesterday? Shouldn't be. All right, let me give you back those redemptions. I'll just turn them off for now. I'm just going to turn them off so people don't try to redeem and lose their points. I've deactivated them. Let me go in here and give you your points back. Where are we at here?
Dwellable says no trombone is indeed a sad trombone.
Now, why is that working? Because I'm using the same software for that, but that works. So sad trombone back to Pip. Not the only one. The others are all text to speech. I think everybody's back. I see a sad trom for Terrell yesterday, but that one worked, so that's not a one I have to refund. That's it. Just that one back to Pip for the sad trombone. And Dwell just did a text to speech. Okay, there you go. So you're all fully refunded. There we go. There we go. I turned it off. I turned them both off, so they're not going to play. Because I don't want you guys to lose your points on something that's not working. Okay. Hey, Fisty, what's going on? No, you didn't miss anything. No, I had trouble with my stream yesterday, Fisty. God knows why. We were running around as Caratado, trying to steal a helicopter from the Eagle Red Veggie Menace. And hey, Apple Trees, what's going on, bud? We're just talking about it right now, Apple Tree. I don't know what happened. Everything on my end was fine. My internet was fine. I didn't drop any frames. Everything on my output was good, but my chat was coming and going and telling me that I was cutting out, and I couldn't figure out why. And then I think I probably streamed for about 5 minutes longer than you guys saw, not knowing that you guys weren't there. But I realized that my chat had suddenly stopped chatting, so I directly asked some questions of chat, like, can you hear me? Can you see me? Are we running? Is it working? And nobody responded, Apple Tree. So I went onto my phone and found out that I couldn't bring my stream up because my stream was dead, even though on my end it looked fine. So I just ended the stream. That's what happened, Apple Trees. It cut out a couple of times and I don't know why. No clue. So I was joking around saying that Twitch canceled me, but I don't think it. So don't know why that happened. But it's good today. So I'm running a little bit of Dark Souls practice today. So far we haven't been hit. I fully expect to get hit at some point. This will not be unless a miracle happens, this will not be a no-hit run. But we want to try to get as far as we can and be as consistent as we can. And if I get hit, I'll mark it and we'll just keep going. Oh, where'd the, I have a hit counter on. I made a hit counter for this now too, so let's keep going. That's on the wrong one as well. Let me fix that. That should be on, we did Asylum Demon, we're on Quelaag. We're working on Quelaag right now, so we should be here. Okay. Boom. Which laptop is fixed? You managed to get back in? Well, how did you get back in? You remember your password? Or what did you do to fix it? Or did you reinstall everything? Oh my god, I'm not getting any purple moss, chat. We gotta go deeper. Let me get this purple moss, then I'll read your comments. Because I gotta kind of focus a little bit on this. This guy's tricky to get past for me. Gotta time it right. On that narrow ledge. Oh, come on with the red blood. Jesus. All right, this guy. Dance on him. There we go, got one. The real story, he rage quit the veggie game. No, I didn't. I know, listen, I already said when I started that game, I realized I'm committing streamer suicide. I think my view count went from like 15 and 20 to 5 and 9. It's not like my view count is high anyway. But I realize it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I'm loving it. And I'm having fun with it. I'm enjoying it. I struggled with that puzzle, that water pipe puzzle. I finally figured out how to do it in the end. But I am enjoying that game. I don't know how many missions are left in that game. But I think that's a really fun, creative game. I really like it. I can definitely see where they could do more with it. But I appreciate games that throw that element of sort of... I like crazy, fun, silly stories. Like vegetables take over the world. And the red vegetables are a communist menace. And they put tongue-in-cheek hilarity in there. I love that. The mechanics is fun. I could see they could do a lot more with that. Hi, Frosty Wolf. What's up? But, oh, yeah. I think it's really good. Oh, shit. Am I good? What's he doing? Gonna blow fire? I gotta wait. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. So we might do some veggies today. We'll see how we go. I just wanted to get some Dark Souls, some variety and some Dark Souls practice in. I haven't done this for a while. I'm not doing anything else at the moment. You like games which always feel the same, even when they're a new IP, like Elden Ring. You missed Blue Dragon 743. Enjoyed a chicken tikka balti in his honor, as that was his favorite curry. Who? Would have been your late dad's birthday. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What kind of food? Chicken tikka balti. Is that a curry? What format does that food take, Kez? Is that a curry, or is that like something like you'd put in a naan bread, or what is that? Probably a curry, right? An Indian curry, right? Hot, spicy, or how hot? Kez, how hot do you, being an Indian yourself, how hot do you like your curry? Can you handle crazy hot curries, or do you prefer them milder? I like a hot curry, not stupid hot, mild with spices. Okay, I like a hot curry, not stupid hot, but I like chutney with my curry. If it's a hot curry, I like having that mango chutney with it. I put something spicy in your mother's naan bread last night, Trebek. I'm a little upset about my voice trigger's not firing. I don't know why that suddenly stopped working. I'm gonna have to fix it or find a new software like Pip was mentioning. Because I was trying to find a good clip. The other day I was trying to find a good clip of one of those Saturday Night Live skits with the Trebek stuff. But I couldn't find it. I couldn't find a clean clip. I wanted a clean clip of him saying, "That's what your mother said last night, Trebek." But I can't find one where it's clean like that. They're all specific. Like, I 69'd your mother last night, Trebek, or your mother's a screamer. They're all like specific. Which I suppose I could pick one of those, but I was trying to find a nice, clean, generic one so anybody could use it at any time, but there isn't one that I found yet. They're all kind of like specific, and some of them are like people are talking over them, and there's laughter and audience applause cutting into them, and it's hard to find a nice, clean one.
Well,
I was hoping to find one, but not yet. Maybe there isn't one that's clean. What am I doing? This. I don't know if you've ever heard of this website. There's a website.
where are you off to?
There's a website, Pippity, you might be interested in this. Maybe you already know about it. There's a website called My Instance. Have you heard of this? My Instance? This is the website. You heard of this website? It's called My Instance. And you can basically type by search. You can search for anything. And if somebody has done a clip, it'll be there. Like if I said, like, Price is Right. Price is Right losing. And they have sound bites. They have sound bites for everything. Like Meatloaf, Ma, my Meatloaf from that famous meme. Who's that? That was Will Ferrell? That one you'd have to boost the volume on that. If I was in honor of Apple Tree, what if I put in BBC? What do I get? Do I get anything for BBC? This is the BBC.
This is the BBC.
There's all kind. You could search this for like millions and millions and millions of it. Somebody's recorded and made. And not only is it that, but also they have it so that you can easily download. So you can Arnold. Okay, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Okay. What do you got?
Run! Go! Get to the chopper!
And then some are better recordings than others.
Get to the chopper!
I'm a stud.
I'm a cop, you idiot. You can find a million of them.
Now the world don't move to the beat of just one drum.
That's some kind of Arnold meme.
Stick around.
Some of them are long and some of them are short. It's a mixed bag of stuff that you get in here. But give me a wrestler, Kez. Give me a favorite wrestler. He may or may not be on here. We probably have to pick somebody that's well known. Like Macho Man, maybe that one. Macho Man.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Some of them will be the same, some will be different.
Yes.
I don't know what that is.
Into the danger zone.
Some are long, some are short.
Nothing means nope, no more.
And some of them might be mislabeled too. They're not always right.
Unjustifiable.
Don't buy any unripe bananas yet, because you won't live to eat them, yeah?
See, some of them you'd have to boost the volume on them. I have a volume booster, but the cool thing about this site is you can find sound bites you want that fit your bill, and you can download them. You can download the MP3s. They offer it directly. Rick Steiner math. Undertaker. There's the Undertaker's gong.
Undertaker.
They're using all the gong for the Undertaker. It's all gongs. Does he not speak?
You will
There you go.
rest in peace.
Rick Steiner says 12. I don't know if they'll have it. Let's see. I don't know wrestlers. Did I spell that right? S-T-E-I-N-E-R. I spelled it right? Oh, yeah, I did. Is that in there? I've got that brings up random stuff, so maybe they don't have one. I've got nuclear fart. What's that? No idea. What the hell's that?
You were the clock that was ticking in my heart. Change my state of mind.
Ladies and
Love
gentlemen,
so hard to find.
we got him.
These are random, whatever these are. Metal Gear Alert. It didn't come up with anything, so it just gave me some random buttons. Before he says peace, he rolls his eyes back. Is that Rick Steiner? What's this? Jesus, check yo draws? Huh? You want me to type that whole sentence? I wonder, I probably have to put yo? You think they'll put it in there like that? If they even have it? No, it didn't bring anything up. They don't have everything in here. It's just a cool site. It's called My Instance. But it's just a cool site. Like if I put in something like Ferris Bueller, probably get some stuff. Oh, I didn't get anything. Really? Did I spell Bueller wrong? F-E-R-R-I-S. Isn't it B? Is it B-E-U or B-U-E? B-E-U? Or B-U-E? Probably B-U-E. Oh, there you go.
We've reached the Coughlin Brothers morgue.
So anyway, you can find all kinds of cool sounds on there. My Instance. And then you can download the MP3 and make sound bites out of them for your channel points and stuff. I digress. Let's go. I need to put a different hot button for my hit count thing because I keep on, when I'm clicking around on other tabs, it keeps on moving my current boss forward. So I'm going to fix that. Okay, let's go. Midori says after a fart sound effects. Says that after a fart sound. What? Bow, bow. That one? Or he says, Jesus, check your drawers. What am I doing? Where am I at? Okay, I know where I'm going. Let's go, chat. I haven't had a curry. You're gonna be thinking about curry now, Kaz. I haven't had a curry in a long time. I got some bottled sauce in the cupboard. I think it's butter chicken or something in the cupboard. Isn't it always though, Kaz? Isn't it always for those Indian curry noobs like me, for us whiteys, isn't it always butter chicken? Do we ever get adventurous outside of butter chicken? I've had korma, that's the one with the coconut, right? And madrasi, that's the hot one, right? Had that. If you eat hot curry, it gives you indigestion, heartburn, and IBS. You don't want that, especially the IBS. We get people at work, because like where I work, you've got to be on the floor for a certain amount of time, and you may not be able to get off the floor. You're kind of stuck or trapped because there won't be anybody in your area, and you can't leave the area because of security issues. And that's the last thing you want to have happen. The tiki masala has the coconut. Okay. Madras is the hot one. I've had that beef madras. And the last thing you want to have is needing to go to the bathroom all the time. There's nothing worse. There's nothing worse than having that feeling of panic. Oh my God, I gotta go now, and there's nowhere to go. No hit. Shut up, Apple Tree. All right, I'm going. I'm going, Apple. I'm going. All right. No hit speed runs in the arcade in 2023. Navy. No hit speed run. This is like a no hit slow run, and it's probably not even going to be a no hit, Apple. It's going to be. I should put like channel points bet. When will I get hit first? Where will the first hit happen? I'm trying to become the next Ayn Rand. Oh yeah, I have a long way to go for that. He is, when I first watched him stream, I said, this guy's gonna go places because he's got a great gift of gab. I don't agree with everything he says, and he's a little silly sometimes, but he's got that pattern down. He's really good at interacting with his audience. That's gonna take him a long way. And he's working on the no hits. I didn't really know how much talent he had in that department. But in watching his streams and seeing his ability to change on the fly and to adapt and find ways to make things work in his no-hit streaming, very impressive. You enjoy his streams? He comes across as a nice guy? Yeah, definitely. He said his parents are visiting from India next year, early next year or late this year, and he's a little worried because he originally went to the US to go to school, and I think his intention was to go on a student visa, get his degree, and then get hired, and then try to get a working visa and stay there. And he got a job, and then COVID hit. He got laid off, and his visa ran out, and he got kicked out of the country. I don't know if he overstayed his visa. I think he overstayed his visa. So he got kicked out of the country. He didn't want to go back to India, so he came to Canada and paid whatever it was, $10,000 or whatever, to enroll in some new school coursing and to stay for a student visa, and started streaming at the same time. And now he's in a weird situation because he's making enough money to survive on his stream, as far as I know, but he doesn't have a job outside of his stream. But he has become a what do they call that? They don't say green card in Canada. He's become a Canadian resident. I forget he's got his residency status in Canada now. So he can stay in Canada now. So now his parents are going to come visit him, but they still think, they don't know he streams, and they still think that he's that he's going to be a computer software developer. So, and he says he's got the stereotypical stereotypical Indian parents that don't. He says his dad only talks to him about making money, and he doesn't want to tell them that he's a streamer. They'd probably disown him. So he's in a weird situation. All right, let's go. You really cut me off over there. I gotta be careful here with that. Oh, it's going away. It's going away. Too late. I'm not gonna go back there because I'll just get caught trapped behind all that. I was too late getting to it. Gotta slow her down. I want to go too far away from her because she's acting weird. She'll jump if I go too far away. I can't. If she jumps, I can't roll into that lava. Gotta slow her down. The lava disappears. There we go. Oh shit! See? Okay, I got hit. Why did she? I was again. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god! I survived that. I'm dead. All right. Why did she jump there? I was right next to her. I was right next to her. She shouldn't have jumped there. It was a weird setup there. I don't know what happened there. All right, so that's a hit on Quelaag. One on Quelaag. Let's go. Let me bring it back up to where we're at on Quelaag. Why did she jump there? She shouldn't have jumped there. That was odd. I got cheated. She shouldn't have jumped there. Let me bring it back to Quelaag. It's not. I'm not. I mean, I would have liked to have gotten farther than Quelaag before I had already gotten tapped by her foot anyway. So there was already. Actually, that's. It's a no-hit run, so one hit is all I need to. Let me count the hits though. So I did get tagged by her foot as well, so that's 2 hits on her. Even though on a real run, one hit and out, right? I don't know why she jumped there. Usually she's not going to jump when you're next to her. You don't remember much of Dark Souls 3, kind of forgivable game to you. You really love the Lothric Prince's fight. Dark Souls 1 is good, but nothing beats Demon Souls Remake. Have you played it? Appletree, the Demon Soul Remake? You have a PS5 now, right? You still can't get those here. You still can't get PS5s here. Unless you're willing to pay scalper prices. Alright, let's do this clean. You watch, this will be clean this time. You watch. That was weird. I don't know why. I went right to her face and she jumped. When you go to her face, she triggers the swipe attack. This one will be clean. Jeez! Dwellable, man! Thank you so much! We're hooking Appletree up with a sub. There you go, Apple. Dwell's got your back, buddy. Appreciate that, Dwell. Thanks so much. Welcome in, Mr. Appletree. You are a beloved member of this community. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm too far away. She's jumping. She's filling the arena with shit. Oh, come on. Now I gotta really slow her down because I got nowhere to go. Oh yeah, all right, we got a spot. See, that's what happens when you go away from her. That's why I wasn't expecting her to jump when I was at her nose. That had to have been like a rare event. This is normal. That woke you up? The U-Rock sound? Thank you so much, Dwell, for that, man. Appreciate you, sir. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta make sure where I know where I can run to. There we go. We got it. Almost got it. Not quite. Maybe. Yeah, we got it. Now that was a normal. She did a triple jump on me. But so I was able to demonstrate that I know what to do with that damn triple jump. Or I know what to do with the jump. But she never normally does that. Out of the... What am I trying to do here? This. She never normally does that when you're right at her face. Your mother jumped when I was right at her face last night, Trebek. Pip, were you asleep at the computer keyboard? Waiting for your next, how's your workload today, Pip? Hopefully work's going all right for you, sir. Can't Grumble is still your favorite Souls game. Nothing beats the fighting of the Flamelord. I saw Hob was using a new method. He switched his Flamelurker method. He was using a bow. He was deep on his God Run 3. I think he was like halfway through his God Run 3. He'd finished Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and he was working on Demon Souls. And he was at Flamelurker, so he wanted to try a new method. He was using the bow. He was standing behind the wall, because normally he sneaks up on the Flamelurker and hits him and then runs back to the wall, waits for the Flamelurker to reset, then sneaks up on him and hits him again and repeats it. But sometimes he gets caught out by the Flamelurker. So he was trying a new method where he like stands behind the wall and triggers him with the bow, but you have to stand in a certain place. And he managed to pull it off, but he ended up getting hit later in the, not in the Flamelurker, but something else got him. And then he went to Sekiro to start the God Run over. He got hit in Sekiro, then he went straight to Warzone. He's getting really good at the Warzone. Like, I don't watch really a lot of Hob. Occasionally, like, I'll watch, if I'm on the PC looking at something else and he's on, I might put him on the side. But I know he's getting really good at Warzone. He started out terrible and he had to drive around in a truck. Somebody showed him that you could win games by riding around in a truck, because it's like a tank. Unless somebody had a grenade. Then people came up with the grenade meta where you could like throw the grenade under the truck and you had to get out of the truck. So he doesn't use the truck anymore, I don't think. But he's good enough at the game now that he wins a lot, right? So hit twice to Quelaag. Bullshit. Come on, Ceaseless. Come on down. You're the next contestant on getting punched in the arm. All right, let's do the work. Get some levels, Jerry levels. You don't like watching reruns? That's you're making a joke on something I missed, I think.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right.
Your mother had a ceaseless discharge when I was done with her last night, Trebek. Oh my God, Kez! Your Trebeks are getting stronger and filthier. Keep up the good work.
Don't get yourself killed. Night.
Andre, I need to level up. I need to level up, Andre. Are you working today, Mr. Kesmond? Are you off today, sir? Anything else I need to do? I think that's it, right?
Don't get yourself.
Hob does the same thing over and over. Like, I got you. I understand. I got you. He's getting good at. I mean, I'd like to be good at those shooter games. I'm just not. You didn't even move. There we go. Can't be good at everything, right? I can't be brilliant at everything, chat. I'd like to be brilliant at something, though. You're working, trying to sleep, but having no luck. Well, sometimes you don't have, sometimes sleeping is not the best thing to do. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but sometimes, like, if I know I gotta go to work, and I got a couple hours before I gotta leave the house, sometimes sleeping is bad because your body, you get about 2 hours in and your body's like, okay, we're going to bed, we're going to go to sleep. So it starts shutting everything down and then you have to get up and it feels worse. Even though you rested for 2 hours. Sometimes it's better just to lay down and not sleep, but just rest. At least for me. If you actually try to sleep, your body gets mad at you when you force it to get up 2 hours later. But if you just rest, you don't have, that doesn't happen. Can't lay down like that because you end up nodding off. Yeah, that's the other thing that happens. You only have a little bit of time before you got to go somewhere or be somewhere. You're terrified you're going to oversleep it. Even though you have an alarm set, you keep waking up to look at the time and you don't get a proper rest anyway. That happens too, yeah. Although I still tend to do it, but I don't, if it's only like a couple of hours, or if it's like an hour, or an hour and a half even, I'll try to sleep. But if it's like 2 hours or 2.5 hours, which it almost never is, I won't sleep. I'll just relax. If I'm doing it, I'll just relax. I'll just lay down and like watch something chill and relax. And I'll have an alarm set just in case I nod off. But I try not to sleep because I know for myself I'll feel worse. If I hit the 2 hour or a little more mark, I'll feel worse if I sleep. I don't know why that is. Maybe your body, your adrenaline goes down, or your body starts shutting down to do all the things it does when you're in a sleep situation, and then you force it to get back up. So it's like, what the hell do you want? You want to sleep or do you want to be up? It gets mad at you. Or me. How's the new job going, Apple? You still enjoying yourself? You still having fun with it? Learning lots? Co-workers are cool? Oh, a little bit to the left. Oh, one shot. He normally takes two. He normally takes two. I must have got him dead in the face. Where you at, bro? What? Why are you being stubborn today? Wow. It's either hitting the wall or going underneath your sword. Why are you being stubborn? Right there? You son of a bitch! Put that sword back up. There it is. Okay. Come on, stop being so fussy, Dark Souls. All right, we're going to the gargoyles. Let's do it. Going in. Son of a bitch, I'm late. No! Damn it! You miss asking Burn how the gargoyles are? I can tell you how they are. Why am I getting hit on these early bosses today? I haven't practiced in a while, is why. Ceaseless Discharge was good. Why is this happening, man? Where we at? Gargoyles. One hit on the gargoyles. Damn it. Let me reload. I can do gargoyles, chat. Gargoyles are not a challenge. I know one problem I had was that when I went from the cutscene to the fight, my camera was way too high up in the sky. So I was delayed pulling the camera down, but that shouldn't have been a problem. I should have been able to handle that. We bring it back on at the gargoyles. Probably just hangover from yesterday's rage quit. I did not rage quit yesterday. I got canceled by Twitch. Why would I rage quit yesterday? There was no reason to rage quit. Okay. I like that vegetables game. I like it. I think it's fun. I don't think chat likes it much. I like it. Okay. Okay, let's go. Gargoyles again. Watch how smooth this goes now. Watch how smooth this goes now, chat. Don't get your camera too high up in the sky. That was my issue. See? Told you. What you doing, you little jerk? Told you. Let's go. Gargoyles are not a big deal, man. I got gargoyles sauced. Sauced, but when I went in, I ran in, and when you go in through the fog wall, your character kind of walks in and puts his head down, and when they bring you into the cutscene, the angle that you're looking at is a little bit low because the gargoyle is going to be up in the air, the first one. So you have to raise the camera angle up a little bit so you can see the incoming attack. And when I pushed the stick up, I went too far, and I was looking right up at the sky just before the cutscene. So when I switched over from the cutscene, I had to pull the camera back down, and the delay on doing that cost me. Bum, bum. So what are you gonna eat? What's everybody gonna eat for dinner? Dwell, what are you gonna eat today? You got a day off? You gonna do anything special food-wise? I've been seeing lots of delicious delicacies in the food porn section. Lots of slabs of meat. Nothing special. Fridge raid, right on. I don't know what I'm gonna eat today. I'm thinking about curry now, since Kez was talking to me about curry. I have pizza. I have pasta, curry. Could order out. I doubt I'll do that though. Oh, 2 for 1. He didn't fall off though. There he goes. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I? Oh my God, I am not focused today for some reason. What am I doing? That, I apologize. Let me count that as an Iron Golem hit. What am I doing? I made that and then I wrecked myself for no reason at all. Okay. Let me mark it up. What happened to, why did that delete itself? Oh, because this is screwed up. Okay, hang on. Who was that? That was Gargoyles, right? Wow! What am I doing? Okay, that should say Gargoyles now. Why doesn't it say Gargoyles? There it does, it does. Okay. So I have to count a hit on Iron Golem now. What was that? What was that? That was freaking stupid. Okay, let's go. I'm already here. I don't need to reload. I'm just gonna make sure I pick up my souls because I need them. Wow. This is too many hits. Too many hits too early. It's all part of the process. Where are my souls at? Right there? Now, I have to do it wrong. I have to screw it up in a stupid way so that I can come back and do it flawlessly. Why is that? Where's that other snake at? Where did he go? Coming back? Did he get knocked off? Or is he coming back? Get knocked off. All right, we're going in. Now do it right, Quicks. Don't be a numpty. I took a weird turn, and then I second-guessed myself and thought I'd have to stop for the next two pendulums. I should have just kept running. Stopping and doing a turn caused me to roll off the walkway. Oh, God! What's wrong with me, Chad? What's wrong? How many times have I died to Pinwheel in practice? A lot, Apple Tree, because Pinwheel is an easy boss to kill, but it's a hard boss to get the right setup on. All right, this is stupid. This is like, obviously there's a weakness here somehow. I have a platforming weakness. Pinwheel is an easy boss to kill, but it's an awkward boss to do right, because it's a timing thing. When you land in the pit the Pinwheel is in, you've got to come out in a roll. If you don't come out in a roll, you're in trouble. You can still pull it off, but you've got to finesse it. I can't believe this is my third time running through this spot right here. And both times died the same way, falling off the walkway. It's dumb. All right, let's do it right this time. Go, 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 go. Do it right this time, chat. Where are my souls at? Be up here, right? How are you hitting me there? I don't have that timing right. That's supposed to be clean right there. I did it the way I think it's right. That's supposed to be clean right there. I owe you another hit. I don't understand how that's making it through on me. I'm timing that part of the run wrong somehow. I'm timing that. Something's wrong with that part of the run. So I'm gonna have to do that a bunch of times and practice. I owe you a hit. We clear? No. God damn it. You're alive? How are you? How did you survive the rolling ball? Now it's whatever. Okay. That's probably because my timing was off somewhere. He's supposed to die to the rolling ball on it when he chases me. Just a little bit like early or late, or a little bit to the right or the left, and it makes a difference in what happens. Some things are kind of like, gotta be right on time. What? See, look again. He didn't go to sleep on. What's going on? Why did you fall asleep on that? I threw it right on his body, and he didn't bother to acknowledge it. Look at all the weird stuff happening. for? How many hits am I at now? 6 hits. Shit. Too many hits. And Apple Tree's already cursed me for Pinwheel. Quick side, I asked because no, don't be sorry. I'm having fun with the apple trees. No need to be sorry. You're 100% correct. I have a chance to have a cheeky troll. You have as many cheeky trolls as you want. I love it. I love it. Have as many cheeky trolls as you want. I learned my lesson here. You have to sit down at this bonfire because there's a chance that that snake guy will chase you all the way down here and drop on your head. I've had him do that to me a few times. Because I used to stop here before I sat down and crush this soul. And then he lands on your head sometimes. So I've learned my lesson. Let's go. Hello, Mr. Snake Man. What's on your mind? Why don't you take a running jump off of the cliff for me? Thank you very much. Get yourself trapped out of harm's way. You saw some footage of that Lies of P game. It looks incredible. Yeah, I'm hoping it's good. I'm hoping it's going to be good, Apple Tree. I have it on my wish list. When does it come out? I don't think it comes out till next year, right? Is it? Pretty sure. No, I have it on my wish list, Apple, for sure. Is there new footage? Are you saying there's new footage? I have it on the wish list. Doesn't have a release date yet. I have it on my wish list here, which is just a holding. This is not a real wish list. This is just a holding department for things I like to look at. Here, Lies of P. Release date to be announced. Is there new footage or is it the same footage?
Can you hear me? I hope this reaches you. This city is falling apart. Chaos, madness, death.
I agree with you from what they're showing, but you can never tell new footage on YouTube, is there? Okay, let me look.
But you can change that.
I don't think I've seen this either. This looks new to me.
On the choice you make. Truth
This is definitely new footage to me.
or lie.
This is it? Okay.
I might be asking too much of you. But I don't have a choice.
Got like a steampunk feel.
Please, help me.
Pedo.
Finally, we meet, son.
The stage is set.
The light shines brightest in the darkest of times.
All right, buddy, I'm here for you. Don't worry.
I like the trailer. They're showing actual UI and combat.
Keep
It's good, man.
You can lean on me if you want.
I hope it feels smooth to use. I hope it's not clunky and hope it's not like Mortal Kombat heavy and stuff. I hope it's like flowing and smooth and I hope the combat feels good because it definitely visually looks nice. I like the music. I like the look of it. The bosses look cool and creative. That looks really cool, Apple Tree. Thanks for letting me know there was a new footage. Oh, there's still more. It looks really graphically tweaked. Like this is like Uber 4K PC resolution tweak, I think. I don't think it'll look that good when it's on console, and maybe not even on PC when it comes out, but it looks really, really good in the trailer. I think they post-processed this. But everything looked really good. The combat and the music looks good, and I mean, the environments look great. Interesting looking characters. I wonder, hopefully the story is cool.
Hop in the box.
Hop in the box, liar. Looks good, man. It looks good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, Apple. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, that looks really good. Thanks for the heads up. All right. Let me get rid of this because I don't need it now. Because the Mimic didn't behave himself. So I don't accidentally use it later when I'm supposed to be homeward boning or something. Is that one you're gonna? I'm sure you're playing it, Apple. Yeah. Is it on your wish list? You gotta think lifting up those giant flaming cannonballs for all eternity has got to give those giants a hernia. You can hear them groaning when they pick it up. Ooh. You didn't know anything about it until Seconds Past mentioned it in the chat, and you've kept your beady eyes on it, and you're very impressed. But then you were impressed with Apex Legends, so your taste in video games is admittedly not the best. You know, it looks good to me. I tell you what I liked out of that last trailer that you just informed me of is they showed actual in-game footage, combat with the UI, and all of the stuff that you would see when you were actually playing the game. I still think they probably massively tweaked it, post-processed it, to make it look even more amazing, like they do with a McDonald's Big Mac meal deal on the photo. I think they still did a lot of that shenanigans, but they at least showed what it's going to look like, the UI and everything, and then the music and the bosses, and it looked really cool. Very cool. I liked it. I like it when they do that. That was actual footage, actual in-game footage. A lot of times when they say gameplay videos, all you get are cutscenes with tiny microseconds of UI removed gameplay spliced in between and all directed and sequenced and camera angled and things that you're not even going to see in the game. Or not the way they present it to you. IGN and some others have like 30 minutes of actual gameplay. I am interested, but I won't watch it because I'm interested in the game and I don't want to spoil it for myself. That's too much. I don't want to see all boss fights and stuff. Little snippet like that, okay, but I don't want to see any more than that. So long as they show in-game stuff like they did, a little bit, like that, I'm cool with it. But I don't want to watch like 30 minutes of spoilery stuff because that would be spoilery for me. Yeah, you didn't watch it either, yeah. Let's try to do this. Let's go. Iron Golem. Take one, only one. Let's go. 3 hits. In and out. See you later, alligator. Finally, we got something to work for us, Chad. Why didn't that go over? Where's my all right, chat, 1 second. Where's my, I don't have this working properly. We should be here now. That should have moved on its own. Here we go. So even though I flawlessly killed the Iron Golem after going through the fog wall, because I got hit in Sen's Fortress, I have 3 hits on Iron Golem. The Sen's Fortress is the real boss, apparently. What game are you currently playing, Apple? What are you, what's on the Apple list of game action? You often find traversing through areas in From Software games more difficult. Yeah, it's true, right? The run. Sen's Fortress, there's a couple of areas there in Sen's Fortress that can be problematic. The snake guys at the front, if they don't behave properly on, like you're getting them to jump into the pit or get knocked off by the swinging pendulums, they can circle around on you. If you don't get it done in enough time, they can double back on you, and then you have a problem of dealing with them. Usually that's not a big deal, but that's a problem sometimes. But then that lightning snake, the snake up top that throws the lightning, there's a way to time that, and I'm doing it right, but it's not quite right, so I'm getting tagged by that lightning up there. I've got to get that perfected. Because I'll do it right a bunch of times, and then I'll think I'll have it solved, and then I'll go and I'll do it again like today and get tagged on it, and I don't know why I got tagged that time, but I didn't get tagged the time before. So There's a timing situation there that I'm not getting right. You game on the weekends, you're too tired. I hear you, sir. What's currently that you're playing? You're playing through Xenoblade Chronicles at the moment. You've been pottering around the Imperial Palace collecting side quests. Right on. Cool, sir. That's a big game, right? Xenoblade Chronicles is a really big game, right? Hogwarts Legacy, Apple, that new game that's coming out. Are you interested in that one? I have that on my wish list. I think Pip has it on his wish list too. I'm one of the few people on the planet that wasn't a Harry Potter person. I didn't read any of the books. I didn't watch any of the movies. Had no interest in it whatsoever, but the Hogwarts Legacy game interests me. Why is that? Open world game. Is it an open world game, this Hogwarts game? You haven't seen it? I don't know. I'm not sure what format it takes, Apple. Let's look at it. I put it on my wish list of look at it when it comes out. Get an email from them telling me that it's out or around. It looked interesting to me, so I threw it on the wish list. You read the books and you've seen the films. Yeah, see, I have done nothing. I have done nothing Hogwarts or Harry Potter. Nothing. No interest at all. But the game interested me. Releases on the 10th of February. So this one actually has a release date. And maybe I'll hate it. Maybe it won't be interesting at all to me when it actually drops. But it's another like action RPG with boss fights and stuff. That's what interested me. They don't have a trailer here though. Maybe they have one on. Do they have one on YouTube? Let me see. They must, as they have a release date. They must. Official reveal trailer. Here you go. Oh. So you've not seen any of this app? I'm not sure what this trailer is. I haven't seen
Magic, both beautiful and powerful, binds together our long history. That common bond we share is the legacy of Hogwarts.
Your mother called me Harry Potter because I didn't manscape and I left my seed in her bed last night.
Story to these hallowed halls, and quite possibly shape
Harry
the
Potter
future of the wizarding world. Every corridor, every portrait, every stone in this castle tells the story of witches and wizards who came before. Here you will meet lifelong friends and grow into your own magical abilities in the classrooms of the world's most talented.
So this one looks like it's going to be a lot more story involved than just straight up fighting enemies and bosses. At least from this trailer.
There is a larger world beyond these walls. A world filled with dangers you can't yet imagine. An ancient knowledge long gone from this world. That strange and mysterious talent you possess.
This doesn't interest you? It has your interest now, yeah.
Dormant power.
See, what I saw, I didn't see all the story stuff before Apple. I just saw the like the sort of the action RPG elements. But this trailer seems to show a lot of story stuff.
The journey ahead will reveal what you stand for.
I don't know what form the combat will take.
The choices you make now will define the legacy of Hogwarts.
That trailer seems like it's really tailored to people like pushing the story. I'm wondering if they're showing any gameplay stuff here. Gameplay demo. Let's look at this. a lot of dialogue-based stuff. I didn't think it was that kind of game. Wait a minute. That was a bait and switch. They show. Wait a minute. Look at the graphic fidelity here. And then look at the graphic fidelity here. Okay, that's better. Maybe it was just catching up on the stream. It suddenly looked like it was at 360p. Where's the gameplay they were talking about? They're just showing me slow environmental. Where's the gameplay they were talking about?
You have some catching up to do, as you were starting Hogwarts late as a 5th year.
So you are the new.
Those are
Into
cutscenes.
classes and spells, you'll have access
Gameplay. It says game. Oh, it's a card game? Wait a minute.
to a deep set of upgrades, talents, and skills.
Oh, those are just menu listings.
To aid your progression as a wizard. In Beasts class, you will learn about a variety of magical beasts you might encounter, both at school and as you explore the world surrounding the castle.
Okay, this game looks like it's not what I thought it was then. It looks good, but it looks like a lot more sort of story-based stuff as opposed to, like, it looks like it's got like a big open world story-based style instead of like a action RPG.
And its grounds.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely.
Learning and mastering
Yeah,
broom
true
flight
enough,
is highly
Apple.
recommended so that you may travel around the world more quickly.
I want you to do my herbology homework.
Magical beasts roam the lands outside the castle walls. Some have been corrupted by a mysterious dark magic, while others are at risk of poachers and their traps. If you're feeling benevolent, you can rescue them and restore them to health in the Room of...
It's looking a lot more like it takes a format of like a Horizon Zero Dawn style, where there's a really heavy story and open world exploration. This is not a very good trailer. All they're doing is showing me like they're interspersing a little bit of cutscenes with like slow motion 8K environments. Is there any like not showing any official trailer, gameplay trailer. Is it gonna actually show gameplay though?
The more we know about Salazar...
Cutscene. Cutscene.
The dark arts seem hard.
Cutscene. Cutscene.
I'm ready.
Cutscene. All right. Cutscene. It's either that's either cutscene or gameplay with no HUD. Cutscene. That's all cutscene, not a stitch of gameplay. What they lie. Okay. I don't know if that interests me now or not. I'm not sure. Jury's out. Jury's out on that. I'm not sure. It's not exactly what I thought it was. Looks cool, but it's not. I don't know if that's my thing or not. All right. Especially when they tell you gameplay and they lie. Let's go. Do I get enough health on there? I don't know if I like that. You know what? I'm gonna jump again. I don't think there's. I learned my lesson last time, right? When we do the gargoyle jump over the railing, I need to have a longer red tick. What did you like better, Apple, the books or the movies? That should be all right. Where's he at? You can imagine Apple cosplaying as Harry on his first stream. Did you see the Harry? Are you a Harry Potter guy, Dwell? Did you watch the movies or read the books? You're not? Your daughter was into it? Right on. Yeah, I never got into it either. The game looked interesting to me, but now I've seen more of the trailers. I'm not so sure. It's not what I thought it was. It definitely does. Definitely seems like there's a lot more like story, open world, walking simulator, dialogue than I thought. Imagine Apple cosplays as Harry every day, except Tuesdays. Tuesdays he dresses up as Prince. He's a sexy motherfucker. Is that true, Apple? Do you dress up as Prince? Apple, if you were gonna dress up, if you were gonna go out in Halloween, if you're still there, if you're gonna go out on Halloween as a rock star, dressed up as a rock star, what rock star would you dress up as? Apple, you strike me as someone that would dress up as John Lennon from the Beatles. What's going on? Oh, I screwed up! Oh, I screwed up. God damn it, why did I do that? I was supposed to go down below and kill him first. Now I've got a problem. So I do what... We save the run. We do what all good no-hit runners do. We bone our ass out of there. Ziggy Stardust. You're saying Dwell? You're saying you would, Dwell, or you're saying that Apple would? Shirtless Adam Levine. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta go back up. Now I have another problem though, because I boned out of there because that would have been the smart thing to do. I got another problem now, which is I've got the gargoyle in the front part. I could rerun. I just have to rerun, right? That's what I should do. I just rerun the railing, rerun the church balcony. What? How is that possible? How is that possible? How did I die there? How? I jumped off the same way I always jumped off. Like just now when we set the RTSR up, I had full health. How did he die? I don't get it. So now I'm gonna have to tag a death anyway. All right, let's go. I don't understand why I died there. That makes no sense to me. I had full health. Apple would be a good Ziggy Stardust. What, the onesies and with all the onesies and jumpsuits. All right, I shouldn't be dying here. Should be fine. Yeah, why didn't it do that last time? Did I jump from the wrong height? I don't think so. Maybe I was too busy thinking about Apple as a shirtless Adam Levine. I'm gonna blame chat for that hit. Distracting me. Not. we're gonna have to run this because I screwed up on the. Holy shit! The camera got grabbed. So mental note: don't run through those. Walk through those archways because it grabs the camera when you run. Almost pulled me off the ledge. I think Apple. I think Apple went to get a kombucha. He's not answering us. He's not talking now. Maybe he had a wild and crazy answer for us. Like he was going to dress up like Janis Joplin or David Lee Roth from. Oh no! Get off my balcony, sir. Didn't get the headshot. What are you doing? Why are they all acting weird now? Sir. Get off the balcony. Thank you. Okay, now let's do it right this time. Lack of focus. That was a lack. That's what Hob called a focus hit. I didn't take a hit. I boned out and then stupidly jumped off the elevator too soon. But that was focus mistake. I didn't but now is he triggered? Oh, I've screwed up. I can't go this way anymore. What am I doing? I've screwed up now because I've moved the elevator. I forgot I did that. Can I get these guys from here? Can I kill them from here? Because I got the RTSR on. If I can kill these guys from here, we can save this without taking a hit. What? Miyazaki. Miyazaki, look at that arrow. How big is that banister hitbox? Is that so that you can't do this? Shoot him in the ass. A little higher. Looks like I can reach him. Where's he going? Can I? Two? That's not gonna work. Now I gotta fight them. I'm gonna take hits here. I screwed up. So lack of focus, you can't bone out at this point unless you're willing to fight those two gargoyles. Because now I'm screwed. What about this guy? Can I get rid of this guy at least? I could probably still get this guy. Maybe not though, because he won't be triggered. He'll be set back. Can I get them? Can I get him from here? At least get rid of one of them. Oh, come on. What is that? What is that? All right. Maybe. How much damage though? This distance. Nope. Apparently not. Unless I'm shooting through his wings. Still too low? No, he's bleeding. I'm hitting him. Just not showing the... Okay, let's just try it. How many arrows from this distance? He's bleeding, so I'm definitely hitting him. But is he actually taking damage? Oh, yeah, he is. So it's significant because I stunned him. It's significant. We can get rid of this guy. Half Vince Neil, half Tommy Lee. Like Two-Face? Yeah. I think it's significant. He's stunning, so he's got to be taking a decent amount of damage here. That's 3 times he's gotten stunned. How much damage do they have to take before they stun? It's a decent amount, right? This has become a little ghetto. This is a really scrub solution to my problem right now. I'm still gonna have to fight the other gargoyle, unless I can outrun him. I'm gonna end up using all my arrows on this. We're just 80s Vince Neil on one side and 2000 Vince Neil on the other. That's a good idea for a Halloween costume. Somebody who has like someone who's drastically changed their style and look over the years. Like you could have like young Madonna on one side and throwing her pink granny panties at a garbage can Madonna on the other side. All right, maybe I'm being naive. Maybe he's not gonna die. He's definitely taking damage. I'm probably better off just taking a hit and resetting this and doing it right. Because it's fun to try to fix a screw up though. I don't know, how can I find out how much damage he's taken? Like he's eating up all my arrows. So obviously he stuns with minimal damage. Like you don't really need to put much damage on him to affect a hit on him. I'm gonna have to bone back. That was just a waste of arrows. Did I try? Oh, okay. Let's bone back. That was just a waste of time. Can't get him out that way. So I'm gonna have to fight these guys. We'll have a little fun here. This is not at all what we would normally do, but let's have a little fun here. I don't have a mimic hat yet. I'm gonna get one, so I don't know if I should. No, I'll do it with RTSR. Because if I get hit, I'll just reset. Oops. I jumped too late. I gotten way off the meta here. Do these guys fight? I've never really fought these guys. Do these guys fight the same way as church gargoyles? Or are they more awkward to fight? All right, here goes nothing. Can I do a 2 tail chops deal with these guys? Alright. Alright, we might be back in business. Depends if I can go down below and trigger this guy. See if we can. Yes, I can. Okay, good. We're back in business. Alright. So if you bone out, the price you pay is you have to fight that first gargoyle. Because if you run him, he's probably going to chase you all the way downstairs, right? Oh, I'm not good. Because I'm supposed to do it before. No, I'm not good. I'm not good. I'm not good. I forgot. Oh, God. I'm not good. And now now I've got a phone booth fight. I'm in trouble. I gotta take him back upstairs at least. Maybe, maybe. Not gonna let me by. That's a good attack. That's a good attack. Oh, he did me a favor. He gave me a nice attack. I'm a little worried about that RTSR line jumping the bats. Thank you, Apple Trees. Thank you, sir. We only ended up taking 1 hit there then, instead of having to reset and taking 2 hits or more. Yeah, I got lucky. He gave me an overhand smash, which is an easy attack to get a hit in on. I also learned my lesson here. You can't. I used to run too far up these stairs. If you go too far up these stairs, the giant on the left will advance on you. So you don't want to go too high up when you do this part. I'm a little worried I don't have enough RTSR, enough HP left for the jump here. It's probably maybe just enough. I'm a little worried this isn't going to work. Oh, we're okay. Okay. Everything's good. You guys not gonna come out any farther than that? That sucks. There we go. Stop moving, sir. There we go. So Apple, you didn't answer our question. We were asking you, maybe you were in the washroom or getting something to drink or eat. We were asking you, if you were to dress up in Halloween as a rock star, what rock star would you dress up as? I said maybe John Lennon as in the Beatles, but maybe I'm way off. Ozzy Osbourne, yes, I like it. I like it. Didn't see that coming. Well played, Apple. You could do you could go in keeping with Dwell's idea of like a half and half. You could do half Sharon and half Ozzy. Are there certain people that I like in chat? No? I don't. What do you mean? Definitely not. You mean because I'm asking Apple all kinds of questions? It's only because those are the names. I talk to the people that I see talking in chat. If you're in there, Frosty, you'll get. I'm an equal opportunity questioner, pick-oner, whatever you want to say, troller. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now what do I do, chat? Now we're in a situation. Oh, thank God. Mean that you like to be in chat because there are people who don't like... I mean that you like to be in chat because there are people who don't like people. That I like to be in chat. Oh, you mean is it like you're saying like are there people that I like to see in chat? Yeah, I hate Dwell. Can't stand Dwell. No, I don't even think like that. I don't even think like that, Frosty, honestly. Sometimes chat might be a little bit easier depending upon who's in there because you got history. chat history with some people, so you know things, you know some things about them and whatnot, right? Or you know, topics that you can talk about with certain people because they like talking about certain things or whatever, you know. But no, I don't have any particular likes or dislikes as far as my chat is concerned. I'll talk to everybody. I'm perfectly willing to show everybody how much of an idiot I am. Or if I'm playing a particular game that I know that a particular person knows a lot about. We're all 7 out of 10 in the arcade. That's not true. You're all 10 out of 10s in the arcade. Except for, well, except for Dwell. I hate Dwell. Not true at all. Also, I should not get upset if someone else doesn't like a game that you like to play. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. Like, are you talking about when you're streaming? He did not give me, I didn't get a mimic hat off that guy. We have to go kill the other guy. I say play whatever game you want to play. I mean, I always make suicidal decisions when it comes to my stream and games I play. Listen, the last game I'm playing, or the game I'm still in the middle of playing, is about vegetables that commit suicide. I don't know if that's very popular for a Twitch stream. What? I didn't get a mimic hat, chat. How did I not get a mimic hat? I need a mimic hat. Now I'm in trouble. I don't have a mimic hat and no way of getting one. There's no mimics in the area. How did I not get a mimic hat? I killed the mimic. How did I not get a mimic hat? I killed the mimic in Sen's Fortress. I killed the mimic that has the crystal halberd. And I killed both mimics here. I should have got a mimic hat. You like to play Dark Deception, but you get upset if someone else complains about it, which you shouldn't care. Oh, I see. So you're saying that you're playing a game that you like and other people don't like it, and then they'll troll on it and it makes you mad? I don't know. My advice to you is play what you enjoy, play what you like. Don't get upset if people don't like it. Play what you enjoy. I mean, just ask yourself what's the purpose of what you're doing. If it's to entertain the people that are in the chat at the time, change your game. If it's to entertain yourself and people that are in the chat and you're having a good time and other people in your chat like it, some people are trolling it, tell them to come back at another time when you're playing a different game. You like ET on Atari? I don't even think you can play that. Didn't they bury all those in the desert? Didn't they take all those outside and open a pit and have a mass burial for the ET? How much would a copy of ET? Are they like crazy expensive? Did any survive? Could you actually get one of those? I've never looked that up, I don't think. Maybe they're not expensive. Maybe there's copies around and they're not expensive. ET, Atari. Could you actually buy one? Would it actually be possible to buy one, I wonder? I don't see it on Amazon. I see all kinds of, I put ET Atari, I see all kinds of Atari hats, Atari arcades, the art of Atari, flashback classics, Atari controllers, retro Atari systems. I don't see ET, maybe put ET game. Maybe they're just not obtainable, or maybe they just don't have them on I don't see anything on Amazon. Might be able to get something somewhere. They made more copies of ET than there were consoles. ET is playing. Oh, really? Is it? Don't worry. I love Elden Ring, and I get very. You don't stream anymore. You just used to hear complaints about it in other chats. About complaints in other chats about the game that the streamer was playing or whatever. Well, it all depends on what your objective is. Honestly, Frosty. I mean, there are a lot of streamers out there that are absolutely miserable because they're trying to make it as a streamer and they're playing all the top popular games or games they think are going to get them to make it as a streamer. and they hate doing it. And they're just faking it till they make it kind of thing. And I don't subscribe to that. There's other streamers that started out really loving something and got popular with it, and now they're kind of stuck on it because if they change up, they lose their audience, and that kind of sucks too. I know Hob was suffering from that for a while, right? That's why he's gotten into other games like Warzone and brought other stuff into play, because as much as he likes no hitting and no hit running and all of that, I'm sure it gets to him after a while that he'd rather do something different and something new. Me, I'm like a guy that just likes to pick fun games to stream and make a fool of myself. And if it's about suicide vegetables and I get 5 viewers, I don't really care. I'd like to build my stream, but I'm not going to, it's not really selling out, but I'm not going to do what I probably should do. People that come into chats and complain about it. Yeah, that's what you're saying. People come into a chat and say, this game sucks. Why are you playing this? Blah, blah, blah to the streamer. And you just got to pick whatever path you want to take. I just like playing a bunch of different games. I have games that I like, but I like variety, so I just play variety. And sometimes a game I'll play is a real strikeout. Sometimes a game I'll play is super popular and it's a real strikeout with chat. And it could be because I suck at it, or because it's people don't like the way I stream it, or it's Nier Automata. There's other times I'll play a game that I think is going to be terrible or be a bomb, but I want to check it out, and chat loves it. It's a hit. And then there's times I think something's going to be a hit and it's not. And you just have to, right? I'm lucky in the sense that I really want to do no hit challenges, and I know that there are people like watching that stuff. Maybe not watching me do it, because you can see currently I'm not even at Ornstein and Smo yet, and I already have 7 hits on me. That I'm absolute trash at this, but I still want to do it. I still enjoy it. I think I do what you got to be true to yourself. Whatever you do, it can't last if you're not true to yourself. You do actually complain a lot. You've been banned from many channels for your constant complaining about Elden Ring in my stream. You haven't been banned here for complaining about Elden Ring. You mean in other channels you've been banned? Just don't ask me to play Drawful. Listen, mister. You know and I know that the day that Drawful didn't go down was because nobody in chat was willing. You know, it was you guys that didn't want to play Drawful. It wasn't me. I had it loaded and ready to go and asked for people to join me. And it flatlined. Nobody wanted to play it. So we moved to another game. And now I'm the one that has to be told doesn't play Drawful. Maybe instead of looking at it as them offending you, look at it a different way, ask why they don't like it. I don't know if I would advise that. I don't know, Frosty, if I would advise that. If a person comes into your channel and the first thing they do, instead of saying hi community or hi streamer or how are you or any of that, is they just come in and go, this game is shit, why are you playing it? I don't know if I would really engage them. I don't know. A nicer me would have probably said, yeah, maybe you should do that. A more saltier me, yeah, exactly, Dwell. A more saltier me would say, don't engage them. Force them either to say some, let them say some more stuff first. See where they go with it. If they continue to be snarky, you may not want them. You may not want them in your channel. If they come around and then try to engage you on a better level than that, then maybe you could address them and say, you don't play, maybe this isn't your thing, stick around, I'm a variety streamer, I play other things, whatever. I don't know if I would immediately engage them, especially asking them why, because you're opening the door for them just to drop more snark on you. I wouldn't be nasty with them. I would just, they're allowed to come in and say, I hate this game. I mean, if somebody comes in and says, hey everybody, how you doing, blah, 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 talk, oh, you're playing this, I really don't like this game, or something, that's perfectly okay. But if they just come in and immediately drop, I hate this, why are they doing that? In other chat rooms. Yeah, I know what you were saying, because you don't stream anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Just say, that's okay, you're not playing it. Or you could throw it back and say, well, if you don't like it, why are you here? Why did you come in here? What's your purpose? Is your purpose to engage the community or just to drop the bomb that you don't like it? Are you gonna hate us and leave us? Or are you going to stick around? Or say, don't stay for the game, stay for the people. Oh, you didn't get to know the people. Stick around, get to know the people. Like, you can see right now, this is more about people than it is about no-hitting, because I'm hardly playing here. I have a problem, chat. I don't have a Mimic Hat. I don't have a Mimic Hat. There's no way for me to do RTSR here without a Mimic Hat, and I need the hat later. I don't know why. Does anybody know why the hat didn't drop? The Mimic Hat? We killed the Mimic in Sense Fortress. We killed the Mimic for the Crystal Halberd. And then we killed the Mimic up here. It should have dropped. It didn't drop. And then I killed a 4th Mimic, and it still didn't drop. Isn't it supposed to drop? Or just ban them. You could. I mean, it depends on how. I don't mind people being a little off color in the channel. I don't immediately go to a ban. I don't mind people being a little off color in the channel. I'm a live and let live type person. If a person's being toxic against other people in the community, or they're causing shit or whatever, then you can drop. You can drop a timeout or a ban. But I don't immediately go for that. Because a lot of times trolly people are, maybe you don't know what's going on with them. Maybe they're just having a bad day, or maybe they got kicked out of a channel that they really liked, and they're pissy, and they're just gonna piss on somebody else or whatever. Sometimes you can turn people around, not always. Sometimes if you give them a response that they're not expecting, they'll shut up and come around. It can happen too. If they don't, then you ban them. Some people aren't expecting people to give them a little bit of grace when they're being toxic. Because a lot of times people are being trolly or toxic, they know it, and they're expecting a certain response. And when they don't get it, sometimes they get worse and they get rid of them. Sometimes they stop in their tracks and they go, "Oh, all right, you actually gave me a little bit of respect, even though I was being an asshole. Maybe I'll shut up and be a little bit more respectful." Doesn't always happen. I think I'm gonna have to restart this from the gargoyle jump, because we didn't get the hat. I can't continue without the hat, and I don't know why the hat didn't drop. I didn't do anything wrong for the hat not to drop. It should have dropped. So let's do this. Let me pick it up from the gargoyle, the bat jump, and we'll do because that could use a little bit more practice anyway. So I'm not going to count a hit there. The hat should have dropped. It didn't drop. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Maybe because I messed around with the gargoyles and stuff, and the game had other ideas. Let me set up the bat jump. And we'll take it from there. We'll do the Ledge of Death again. Okay, that should be good. I'm giving you a detailed guide on how he tolerates you on a daily basis. Sometimes you get people in your channel like Old Apple Trees or Makatootie, and they're intelligent people, and they choose their trolly words carefully, and you know what they're all about in their trolliness, and it's endearing and not horrible. Maybe I'm cheating and using safe. Shut up, Dwell. All right, here we go. Now, hopefully the Mimic Hat will drop for us. Always underestimate the amount of arrow drop I need here. This feels like venting, and you try not to vent anymore because it's not okay, and I don't think it's for public chat rooms. What feels like venting? What you're saying now, or what those people say? Because you're not venting. It doesn't feel like venting to me. Just feels like normal chat convo. All right, let's go. When the troll comes into chat, you've learned to follow the Quicks lead. Does an excellent job of engaging and disarming, but some people just want to be an asshole, and so then you drop the hammer. Yeah, see, I got Dwell right there. I got Dwell, and I got Wolf, and I got Pip, and I got Shock. We're more than covered with very capable people. Like 90% of trolls, they're looking for a reaction or they want attention. That's all it is. And you give them a little bit of that, and then they smarten up. Then you got 10% of trolls that are just not that, and then you get rid of them. That one worked perfectly. Much better ledge that time. Much better run on the ledge. Hopefully we'll get the Mimic Hat now. There it is. I don't know why that didn't drop before. I really don't. Something glitched up. Or I triggered... The things that we did triggered a kind of a glitch that doesn't normally happen. Do I have the RTSR ring on? I do, right? Okay. Now we gotta wait for RTSR setup. So did you, when you were streaming Frosty, did you have a lot of like people in your chat that were trolly? Or does it annoy you when you go into a chat, you're watching somebody else and they're annoying in the chat, and it's, even though it's not annoying the streamer, it's annoying you? Bending because you think you feel it down, a little upset in front of a screen, but may not show it in chat. Oh, you mean so you're talking about when you were streaming and people were trolling and it would affect you, but you were trying to keep up a brave face for the rest of your chat? Yeah, I mean, don't let it affect you. If someone's affecting you, if someone is you know, they say in self-defense, if you move the head, you can move the body. You can control the body with the head. If someone's getting inside your head, then you got to deal with that. Don't, because it'll affect your emotions and it'll affect your stream. You don't want that to happen. So if someone's getting into your head, just time them out. Just don't even hesitate. Just boom, drop the hammer. Time them out, ban them, whatever you need to do. Keep your head about you. Gotta show that streamer leadership. You gotta crack the whip every once in a while. I never do it. I'm too much of a softie on my chat. Too easy on my chat. They take advantage of me in here, Frosty. Help me, chat. Help me, Frosty. All right, let's go. First try, let's go. Oh, he's glitched. Son of a, look how glitched he is. Oh God, I'm dead. Oh my God, I survived that. I'm dead. Oh! Why does Ornstein have to glitch? I'm getting all the shitty stuff happening to me today. No hat drops. No hat drop. Forgot about doing the gargoyles. Fell off Sen's Fortress twice from idiocy. And then I go through the fog wall, and the first thing Ornstein does is he double and triple glitches behind Smo. That's a hit. I have to still count that. Let's go back. Bullshit. All right, let's run it back to Ornstein and Smo. That was a little bit of unfortunate luck. That happens to regular no-hit runners too, though. I think even guys like Hobb and Ainrun get tagged sometimes when that happens. Although they probably have much higher success rate in recovering from it. All right. Let's start at the Ornstein and Smo fog wall, because this is a fight that needs work. So it's not like it's not like I wasn't going to get hit anyway, or had a really high chance of getting hit anyway. But I would have liked to have at least had a non-glitch fight. Let's try it again. Let's go. Oh, that was close. Come on, boys, sync up. I just realized it's really weird. The fight feels really weird because there's no music. I'm like, what's weird about this fight? And I realize now. There's no music going on. Oh, shit. I could not get them to settle down in the room. I don't know how to move to get them to. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's like Ornstein was dashing nonstop. He was training every attack. I couldn't get them to settle down in the room. And I don't know how I do get them to settle down in the room better than that. That's a hit. Let me get the music back on, and we'll go back in. All right. Perfect Ornstein and Smo fighting music right there. They were like, he didn't glitch, but the opening was a little scary. Okay. Here we go. Third time the charm. It's a better start. Still dashing the shit out of me. I missed. That should have been a hit. This is good. I know when to recognize when I can get a good hit in. This is good. Ornstein moved on me. Triple jump backwards. That sucked, because that was a hit if he hadn't done that. No, that's bad setup. This could be good. Let's go, chat. I know when to recognize it. I know when to see the right time to hit. Oh, will you stop it? Look at this. Every one? You're going to train every run? Let's go, chat. There it is. There it is. Let's go. All right. I'm getting a little better with the pokey poke of the end of the halberd. I know the difference is I know how to recognize an opening and an opportunity with those guys. I know how to kind of like work them to get the to build an opening, but coming into the room and getting them to settle down so that you can do it is still a challenge for me, really big time. Venting is saying more. What specifically you can say don't like Naughty Dog games, and that's not vent. Yeah, oh yeah. But if I don't like a Naughty Dog game and here's why, I go on for 5 minutes, then they're movies and not games. That's venting. Yeah, sure, I agree, Dwell. Yeah, you're perfectly welcome in this channel to say, oh, it's not really my kind of game, I don't like this game, and even make jokes about it. Kind of like you, yeah, exactly, yeah.
Thou hast journeyed far.
I have no problems with, because you guys know it doesn't mean that I'm gonna suddenly stop playing a game I'm playing, because you said that.
That tarnisheth the Godmother's image. I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall...
All right, let's go, chat. We did it. Ornstein and Smo down. 3 tries. That's not bad. 3 tries. So, 3 hits on Ornstein and Smo. I died more to the Iron Golem than I died the same amount to the Iron Golem that I did to Ornstein and Smo. I can confirm he still plays Naughty Dog games. Yeah. If somebody is like, it depends on the kind of venting they do, Frosty. Like if they're in your channel trying to bring they don't like it, they let you know they don't like it, but they're still hanging around and talking to chat. Cool. Everybody's allowed to like and not like whatever the hell they want to like or not like, right? But they've got to allow the chat and the streamer to have that same privilege to like and not like whatever they want. If they continue to go on and on and on and on and try to convince the streamer in the chat why they shouldn't be watching or playing that, then they've become a toxic troll, right? Yeah. Let's go. All right, we did it. It was a long process. It was a long process getting to Ornstein and Smo, but we actually got Ornstein and Smo down pretty lickety split. Because the 2 that I died to, all were my fault, but one of them was a triple glitch, which is really, really hard to not get hurt by, and the other one was just a really terrible opening. All my fault. I should learn how to be able to handle that. Because no hitters like Hob handle that when they're on the God run. They handle their business. I don't have that skill yet, but when I got a normal opening, we got the job done. So I'm happy about that. Let's go. What kind of games do you like to play? Frosty, what kind of games do you like to play? Get ready, chat. Let's start trolling on his taste in games. What's in your wheelhouse for games to play? When you streamed, what did you stream?
You sorry fool.
Don't say Naughty Dog, because Dwell will be all over you. I'm lost. I'm lost. The wrong turn. Oops. You like to play the FromSoft games? Oh, okay, cool. Well, you'll have good company here because, I mean, I started my very first streams, Frosty, were Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne. So, I mean, essentially my OG audience all came from the FromSoft games. So I don't think you'll have any problem with the people here if that was your pick. I like the FromSoft games too. Souls games, Souls likes, action RPGs. I like stuff. I like the Nathan Drake stuff and the Tomb Raider stuff, and I know it's not Dwell's cup of tea, and probably other people too. But I'll still play them though. I mean, I like vegetables that commit suicide. And he's back. Terrell's back. Hey Terrell. We got Ornstein and Smo down third try, Terrell. Third try on ONS. Hey, man, thanks for the sub. Whoa, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much.
Just subscribed.
Thank you, Dwell. Thank you so much. There you go, Terrell. Look at that. Dwell's got you covered, brother. Welcome in, sir. Get her done. He's gonna run right by it, isn't he? I can't get these guys to jump off the cliff like I used to. Sometimes this guy will just jump off right down there. And other times he comes all the way up. Yeah, they're coming all the way up on me now. I'm setting myself up wrong there. I'm not standing in the right spot. Because normally they'll just commit suicide. It's not like they're hard to fight, but it's just that little extra thing you gotta do that could cause a problem, that you could screw up. You can't play horror games. Played a bit of Astergos. I own that game. What is it? What is it like, Terrell? Is it worth a playthrough? Looks nice. From I own it. I picked it up, Terrell. I have it. I was thinking about streaming it. I haven't done that yet. What do you think of it? Is it worth a stream? Gonna restart it. They unlocked the entire skill. Oh, it's not fully it's not fully unlocked. Can't play horror games because it's a rule you have by your parents. Oh, really? That they don't. What do you get nightmares? It's definitely worth a stream. Okay, because I did pick up a copy. What did I get it on? I got it on Steam, I think. Just recently, I picked it up. Pretty sure it's on. Pretty sure I got it on Steam. I downloaded it in here somewhere. Right there. I have it. I was thinking about streaming that at some point. So yeah, I have that. I also have another horror game to stream. that I got on GOG. Then Them and Us, I think it's called. It's like a love letter to Resident Evil style games. And there's always there's always Tormented Souls dwellable. If I was to stream Tormented Souls again, I would do it on normal or easy mode, and I would have it be like spoilers allowed. I would do it like because of the dumbness of some of the puzzles that we ran into. I would do it on normal or easy mode and say, feel free to give me the solution to this puzzle. We'll just get a playthrough. We'll do a playthrough of it. Am I playing it in challenge? You are playing it in challenge mod, right? Which one? Stereo. I haven't even opened Asterigos, if you're talking about that. I just grabbed a copy because it looked like something that would be a fun stream. Is there a challenge mode? I probably wouldn't be playing it in challenge mode. I know nothing about it. Other than it looked like something that would be fun to play. It looks kind of like Zelda Breath of the Wild meets Dark Souls kind of a thing, is what it looked like to me. Asterigos, yeah. It looked like it's got a little part Zelda, part Phoenix Rising, part Dark Souls. There's an easy, normal, a challenge, hard mode. I'd probably just play it on normal, Terrell. A big open world game like that. I don't want to bog the stream down in hundreds of hours of side missions and venturing all over the world. I would probably do main story playthrough of it. I mean, I have no feel for it. I don't know anything about it as easy or hard as it is. It's a Dark Souls level of hard, you would guess. So I'd just probably play it on normal. You don't see what's so bad about playing horror type games? I don't know, maybe your parents are just trying to protect you from, I don't know your situations, Mr. Frosty, so I can't answer that and speak for your parents, but maybe they're just trying to protect you from bad dreams, sir. Or maybe they don't like all the blood and gore in video games. I am dying of the weirdest things. I am dying of the weirdest things. How am I dead there? How is that a death? Let's run it back. How is that a death? That doesn't make sense. Should I have healed up before I dropped there? Why? Why should I heal up? I did the bell gargoyle jump, the bat gargoyle jump with same amount of health, and there was no problem. How would that one be a problem? All right, let me see. I owe you guys a death there. How is that a death? That doesn't make sense. So this is a pinwheel death now. Wow, this run is for the there's the only boss on my list other than that isn't red is Asylum Demon and Ceaseless Discharge. Hang my head in shame, chat. Hang my head in shame. All right. Because I like dying to bosses. Gonna do it in challenge mode regardless because you like dying to bosses, yeah? Well, you'll probably start it before I do, so let me know, Terrell, what you think. What I should do it in. You're gonna come back and say easy mode. How did I die? I don't understand how I died there. Where are my souls gonna be at? He's walking, or he's not jumping off the cliff. Why are you doing that? Nobody's behaving the way they're supposed to. This guy should roll forward and roll right off the cliff. Instead of that, he says, no, I'm not. He's taking his time. And the balls. The skeleton. There. That's normal. Okay, let's go. The rule is if you want to play those types of games, then you need to move out. Wow, that's a little harsh. You nearly beat the mandatory death boss. You stuck yourself in a corner because you suck. Go run it back, Terrell. Don't let that mandatory death boss get you. Get him out. Show him how it's done. All right. So I must not have healed, because that's how much red line you're supposed to have. I must not have healed when I went inside the catacombs there. That's what it was. Must have been. But even so, I should probably still have survived that drop. It's not as much. It's not as bad. Is it worse? I guess it's a little higher than the gargoyle bat jump. I guess it's a little higher. What's going on, Midori? Hey, I was lurking in your stream yesterday night a little bit, Midori. Not a whole lot, because I was doing some other things, and I wasn't at the PC a lot, but I was lurking. What game were you playing? Tower Unite? You were playing the piano, and then you were in, like, I came back and you were, like, doing first-person shooter in a hospital under the same title? What kind of game is that? Tower Unite. You had my interest. Is it like a variety game or something? Yeah, you're playing Tower Unite. It's a lot of mini games. Okay, because at one point I was watching you were like playing Terminator on the piano, and Kez was saying that was his favorite movie song or his favorite movie. And then the next time I looked, you were like running around a hospital. Laser tag, bowling, mini golf, virus games, Mario Kart-like games, fishing. So it's a really good variety. Like, it's good to do multiplayer stuff with. I might look that up. You got that on Steam? It looked good. You looked up Naughty Dog games. It's Uncharted, Last of Us, stuff like that. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, Frog, you like those kind of games? They're good. You control Dwellable. He hates those. Dwellable doesn't like those games. I like those games. I like them. A lot of chat likes them. We'll tell you they're not gameplay. All right. Apple, if you're there, we're at Pinwheel. Definitely fun with other people, and you can get different condos and decorate them with money that you get from doing the mini games. I'll have to look up that game. I'll have to check it out. Because it's the first time I ever heard of it when I saw you streaming it. And I thought, wow, that looks kind of neat. I was like, what kind of game is this? You're sitting at a piano playing tunes on a piano, and the next minute you're like running around a hospital shooting people. So that makes sense. It's like a bunch of different games, like multiplayer mini games stuck together. That's cool. All right, here we go. This is for Apple. Let's see if we can do this without dying. It's not hard to fight Pinwheel. It's just hard to set it up right. That's the problem with this fight. Here we go. First try. First try. Let's go. I got a really good setup. I got the roll off the hop. We got the roll off the hop. Nice. If I get it, let you know that we can hang out. Yeah, for sure. For sure. They're not games. They're interactive movies. All right, let's go. What happened? Oh, there it is. Let's say what happened to my music. Oh, wait. I have to drink here because I got to drop. Almost made a nasty mistake. Almost made. These are focus hits because I'm talking to chat and forgetting that there's certain steps I have to do. Duke's Archives, there's a lot of little ring changes you got to do, so I've got to stay focused. I almost didn't drink there. If I don't drink there, I was dead for sure. I was dead for sure. Okay. You're gonna get the remaster of Dark Souls 1. That 60 frame per second mod is weird. Yeah, there's problems. Yeah, I would. The mod works, Midori, but there's certain spots where you need to make like certain things you might want to do in the game, like particular jumps and different things. The mod breaks the physics, and the only way you can make the jump is to take it back to 30 frames per second, because it does. You take it and then do the jump or whatever, and then put the mod back on. I had that problem with that mod. One area is like when you want to go back to the asylum and fight the the big asylum demon. You can't make that jump from the elevators, the area that you get to onto the bird's nest area. You can't make that jump, and stuff like that. Yeah, you had strange artifacts as well. Oh, really? Yeah, there's like it messes up some of the physics on some of the jumps. I forget where I'm supposed to go here. Oh, over here. You could probably check CD keys and stuff. You could probably get Dark Souls Remastered for a nice and cheap, good cheap price, or on sale somewhere or something. Nice to see you. Hey, William Black Rose, what's going on, brother? Nice to see you too. Yeah, we're doing a little. I'm doing terrible. Look at my hit list, William. Look, Quelaag, 2 hits, terrible. Gargoyles, I got hit on Gargoyles. Iron Golem, 3 hits. That's Sense Fortress though. Ornstein and Smo 3 is good for me. Why does Pinwheel have 1 hit on it? Oh yeah, because I died on the way to Pinwheel. It's not a good run. I got 10 hits in so far, but it's all right. All right. Call it a some hit run, exactly. Okay. Thought they'd only have the Uncharted games and Jack and Dexter. They have Crash Bandicoot. Did Naughty Dog make Crash Bandicoot? Did they? I didn't know that. I was totally no hit on Sif. You've done once before. Yeah, except Sif is tricky, man. Sif has a number of issues. His feet can hit you and stun you. Yeah. Well, hopefully we'll get a good Sif. I'm hoping Sif will go good. We'll see. Oh, where am I going? I'm going to the wrong place. We'll see. Sif is after Nito, so we'll be. We're gonna go do Nito first, and then go see Sif. This is the jump I was talking about, Midori. This jump here on the Prepare to Die edition with the mod. It doesn't work. You have to take the mod off, because the 60 frames per second screws up the way the physics works on this jump. I didn't find that. I didn't know that at first, and I thought I was going crazy how I couldn't make that jump. When I had the Prepare to Die edition with the mod, I was running it back and running it back and running it back and running it back, and I was watching other people do it. I'm like, how? I can't do it. I suck at this jump. And then I found out that it was the whole 30 frames per second, 60 frames per second thing. And as soon as I switched it back, it worked first time. You got frustrated early on, you just stopped and will wait till payday. Right on, brother, yeah. No worries. You could probably get it for cheap. Check, have you looked around? Check like CD keys and wherever else. I don't know wherever else that you trust. Like, I don't know, G2A or maybe another, well, no, maybe Epic or somebody has it on sale. Just don't get it on Switch. Don't get it on Switch. I don't know if you have a Switch. I have it on Switch and it's fine on Switch, but it's the loading screens. All right, it's a lot slower to load on Switch. It's just a slower play. It's just slower on Switch, that's all. Bit frustrating, but it works fine. I mean, $30 on CD keys. You love your Switch, but you prefer Dark Souls. Yeah, it's just, it works fine. I own it on Switch, and it's great. It's fine in a pinch, but just loading screens. It just loads a little slower, runs a little slower. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I didn't mean to trigger them both. Uh-oh, they're gonna rush me. Uh-oh, gotta get them out. This guy's gonna rush me, chat. Oh, I got lucky. Woo. See? If you trigger them too early, they'll suddenly start running at you. I got lucky. Looking for this thing. Yeah, it's impressive it runs. And it looks good too. It's not that it's bad on Switch. It looks good and it runs fine. It's just like this, for example, where I'm quitting out to come back in to pick up the ring. It would be like twice as long as it takes on PC. Every time you sit down at a bonfire and stand up, it's about twice as long as it is on PC. So it's a bit of a, you know, if you're playing a lot of it, it's and you know how much faster it is. It's just a little longer every time, that's all. You hate the button configuration? Yeah, because it's like they flipped it around. Yeah, it's a little weird. Let's go. Oh, I gotta change up rings. Whoops. Hopefully I don't get hit here. I've had a little trouble with this routing. I've had a little bit of trouble down here in the dark on my practice sessions. It's not always been predictably smooth. Like that! Like that! God! That was my fault, though. I'm hugging the wall, and somehow I get turned around and I get off the wall. Whoops. Chat, I'm so bad. Go watch a good streamer, chat. Geronimo! Oh! Alright, do it again, do it again. Now I got a problem, though, because I got to pick up those souls. Right? Because hopefully I'll be able to get to them without getting clobbered by that dude. I wonder where they put them. Because I can't really get off the beaten path here. Oh, they're right there? Okay. They put them in a good spot. Alright, let's run it again. Somehow I got off the wall. I got flipped a little there. Let's go. That time is better. That was better. That was better. Okay, now the Skelly, where is he? Oh, come on! I'm wearing the fog ring and I'm wearing the silent footstep ring, and you're supposed to be able just to slide by that guy. Like, how is he? How? I don't understand what I'm doing that's not letting me go by. I'm wearing the right rings and I'm hugging the wall like you're supposed to. Why did he trigger on me? Try again. Now, can I get those souls? Hopefully. Hug the wall all the way. Go through. Go through. Go across. Grab your souls on the way. Drop down. Roll to the right. Hit the wall. Run around. He shouldn't trigger on you. There, like that. How come that didn't happen the first time? That's how it's supposed to go down. I don't know why it didn't go down like that. Oh, where am I at? Where's the hole? Right here? All right. Yeah, I've been having a little bit of trouble with that Skelly there. Not so much the one up top, but that Skelly there, he triggers on me. I don't know what it is that I'm not doing the way I'm supposed to. It worked right. It worked correctly that time. Let's go. Playing a new game tonight? What are you playing, sir? Oh no! I looked at chat! How many times? Oh, how many times? I've died a lot to the platforms today. I have died a lot to platforms today. Let's run it back. That's another hit. Can't believe this. I'm dying to silly stuff. Playing a new game tonight. Plague Tale Requiem. Who was playing that? I saw somebody play. Co was playing that. That's a continuation of the rat one. The one with the mom. The is it a mother and son or a brother and sister? Brother and sister, right? In plague-ridden England. Awesome, sir. Check out Mr. Midori tonight, chat. Check out that new game. He's following me. Now he's following me. I thought that was the hole I dropped down. Apparently that was the cliff. The run is worse than the boss. What did I'm gonna run it back. Oh, I can't. I gotta reload it now. I gotta reload the save state. Same spot, but I gotta reload the save state. Because I lost the souls now. Because I died, right? I lost the souls. Be one with the drop. I gotta load in the save state because I need the souls. I can't lose the packet of souls, so I gotta reload it. Hang on. So obviously there's work to be done here. Where's the run for that? Do I have one for that? Let's. Oh, that's a long way back. You know what? Screw it. Let's run it back here, because I need more practice on. I have a pinwheels. The closest one I have is pinwheel, so we'll run it back to pinwheel. I could use more work on pinwheel too to get that drop right. So let's run it back to pinwheel, and we'll bring it to. We'll load it in at the pinwheel fight. Let's do this. This fight's really easy if you get into the arena properly. If you don't get into the arena properly, there's a good chance you're dead. Do I have everything on properly? I do. All right, no issue there. All good. Wrecked him. Yeah, that worked out all right. That's 2 for 2 on pinwheel. If you land heavy, you're probably dead. Or you can save it, but it's RNG. If you land heavy, it's really RNG dependent because he'll spawn a clone or two, and if he spawns them, you don't know where he's going to spawn them. And if they shoot fireballs immediately or they triangulate on you, you're pretty much as good as dead. Sometimes you can roll and, you know, like recover from it, but it's better to do it like I just did it there. Get him in one go. You won with the drop. You'll use that method next time. You always rush in. Yeah, you've got to get the roll at the bottom. It's when you land, just before you see the feet hit the, because as soon as your feet hit the ground, it goes to a cutscene. So you've got to start smashing the B button just before the feet touch. If you start too soon, you'll land heavy. If you go too late, you'll land heavy. And then you've got this long, after you come out of the cutscene, you got this long recovery time. And he spawns clones and they shoot fireballs at you, and it's really hard to deal with. But if you hit it just right, you'll come out of the cutscene in the roll, and you'll roll towards him and run towards him, and you can finish him off before he spawns the clones. If you do it right, if you get it right, it's easy. If you don't get that perfect roll, it's hard. As easy as Pinwheel is otherwise. So now we gotta go, no, not yet. We gotta get the shrunken head from Patches. We gotta go back and do the ring. What I'll do, remind me when I get back to this bonfire, I'll create a save state so that because I obviously need to practice this run a bit down through the dark, because those skellies are hitting me. I'm triggering them, and I don't know why. I'm also being a little willy-nilly on my platforming today. I've fallen off a bunch of narrow runways today. Incense Fortress 3 times. On the run to Nito just now. Shit. No, you jerk. There's a clip of Hob in this section, and he has to bone out because he misses the undead like about 9 or 10 times. Gravity hates us, you and me, and Co. Yeah. Gravity is a killer. And I'm even in the Kamikaze Vegetable game.
You give me.
I've died by falling in the water a lot in that game. What am I doing here? Yeah. The unbeatable boss is unbeatable. You nearly had him. Like, so you don't think it's possible? It's not like a Sekiro where you face Genichiro and he cuts your arm off, but you can actually beat him if you get good. It's not that scenario. It's scripted no matter what you do, like Seath in this game. Oh, I'm supposed to be making a save state, right? Let me make a save state here. You nearly had him, and then he cast a one-shot spell that mandatorily touches you. He touched you. Show me on the doll, Terrell. Show me on the doll where the boss touched you. You can't win. Gotcha. Let's make a save state here. So that if I need to run and practice this, I have a save state. What am I gonna call it? Tomb of the Giants, right? That's the name of the area. New. Tomb of the Giants. Where is it? There it is. Tomb of the Giants. Imports. All right, there we go. So I've got a save state at this bonfire now, so I can practice this running in the dark as much as I want. Yeah, no touchy. I gotta go over here. All right, here we go. All right, first one good. Go through the wall. Straight across, go to the light. Second one good, drop off, go to the right. Run the wall, and we should be good. Drop off. He didn't even come near me that time. All the way around. Turn back, drop through the hole. Turn back. There, perfect. That's how you do it. That's how it's supposed to be. So that time, no problems. That time we were good. Let's go. Now I just gotta make sure I don't fall off cliff. Why aren't the bone totems making any noise? That was weird. Normally they make a noise when they rise up out of the ground. Oh, it's a raid! Who is it? Chirps is raiding! Ah, it's chaos! Chirps is raiding! Hey, Chirps! Hey, Swarm! What's going on? Let me bring up the... Let me drop some emotes in the chat for the Chirps raid. Love and you rocks and coffee cups, maybe some undies in the tub. Whole selection of smorgasbord, some clapping, some hellos, some shockwave hellos, a couple of zings even, and some plain undies as well. How you guys doing? Cheers and sociable, everybody. Welcome to the Quicks Arcade channel. Guys, in the Quicks channel, if you haven't heard of or are not following that Midsummer Chirps lady, you should be. Let me give you a shout out with a link in it. What were you playing today? Alan Wake. Oh, you're on the Alan Wake still? You still enjoying it? Still having fun with it? That should go. On cooldown, is it gonna fire? Why is my command not working? Did I do it too soon after Bacon Helper? Am I queued? Try it again. Oh, I didn't put an SO because I'm an idiot. There we go. There's your link. Give Midsummer Chirps a follow. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? What's going on? Nice to have you here. We're doing a Dark Souls no-hit run, and it's right now I'm standing at a number of hits. I'm standing at 13 hits. It's a Dark Souls no-hit run with 13 hits. Doing well, Chirps. Doing well. I made a whole pile of really silly. I got hit a bunch of really I killed myself by jumping off of platforms and screwing up and having to bone out, and then that screwed things up. And I also got glitched by Ornstein and Smo a few times. But it's all been fun. It's all been a learning experience. It's more like a chat stream with the occasional Dark Souls no-hit attempt in the background. So we're going to do this for the Swarm. For Chirps and the Swarm, we're going to take Nito out. Go. Come on, Nito. Uh-oh. Let's go! That was for you, Chirps and Swarm. Thank you for the raid. Nito down. Is that like the first boss other than Ceaseless Discharge and Asylum Demon we actually killed? No, I got hit on the run. I got hit on the run to Nito, but we did it. All right, let's go. Nice. Let's go. All right, we've got Stiff next. Stiff is up next, right? Let's go. Stiff is a problematic fight, but let's see what we can do. You know what? I think I have some souls I can crush too here. I picked some up in the Patches pit. For a little extra endurance. Thanks for the GGs, guys. At least we got something done flawlessly. Maybe we'll get Sif flawless. Sif is tricky though, so I have high hopes, but not great expectations. Not enough for level. Oh, since the practice quicks? How is the practice? You mean how is the practice quicks? Doing all right, Mr. Shockwave. Are you on mobile? Did you get auto-corrected? How are you, sir? Hope you're having a good one. You gonna eat kebabs tonight, sir? Let's go. You got auto-corrected. I understood what you were saying. It's all good. I had you dialed in. Took me a second, but I got it. Let's go to Sif. Yeah. Oh. Terrible at poking with this thing, man. I cannot hit the side of a burn with this thing when I'm poking with it. There we go. Even when I'm running with it. You may have to. You were in the middle of playing Plague Tale and the thunderstorm killed the power. Oh, shit. That sucks. I've had that happen. You know I've had that happen here. We get some pretty nasty thunderstorms here. I love thunderstorms, though. I got to admit. I love thunder and lightning. But it does suck when you're streaming and you're playing a good game and you're into it, and you get eliminated, cut off. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake, chat. I made a horrible mistake. I forgot to keep the fog ring on. So I'm being chased by everybody in the forest now. Whoops. It's alright, I can outrun them. I should have left the fog ring on. How much do you have left in Alan Wake? Kerps, did you finish it today, or do you still have more to do? You absolutely don't. What was the last thing that you did? I'm not going to tell you how far away you are. I mean, I'll know by what you say in my own mind where you're at. Somewhere in episode 4, okay. All right, good luck to us, chat. Let's try to do this without getting hit. Sith can be tricky though. Like that was tricky right there. That's an unexpected attack. Now you can bait the one you want if you're lucky. Nope. You're not behaving. Behave yourself, Seth. I'm not getting what I want right now. That was the right attack, but I rolled the wrong way. Like an idiot. So I didn't bother to take advantage of it. I just got out of there. There it is. No! Those feet. Baby Hunter, how are you? Oh, that was not an expected attack. Woo. No. Do what I want. Ah! Jerk! Come on. There we go. Let's go! No hit, Seth. Yes! Wow, that was lucky. That was lucky, though. Oh my God, that was lucky. He did a double spin attack. He did the right attack, and I countered it. And then I stuck around for the next one, which you're supposed to be able to get, and he didn't do it. He did a double spin, which I had to skip rope. Oh, that was lucky. Okay. We got him, though. Nice. Thanks for the GGs. Well, at least we got something working for us. Okay. Think. What am I doing? We're going to go back to the Nito grip bonfire. We're gonna go fight Seath next, right? All right, let's go. Am I getting the new Ghostbusters game? It looks pretty fun. I don't know anything about it. Is it on Steam? I don't know anything about it, Shock. Is it on Steam? Planet Coaster Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters video game remastered. This one? It's on Epic, but it looks amazing. What's it called? It's not this one then. Not this. This was 2019. Okay, that's something else. It's on Epic. Okay, I don't have the Epic store. I know nothing about it. Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed. I'll check it out. I don't know anything about. I don't want to bring up the Epic game store right now while I'm streaming because it'll probably. I don't know. It might cause problems. I haven't loaded it up for a while, so it might need an update and everything. I'll look into it. Ghostbusters. Let me write it down so I don't forget. What type of game is it? Is it like third-person action RPG, co-op multiplayer? What format of a game is it? Play with friends and everything. I'll look into it. What do I need on here? And this is where I got all the little ring changes take place. I think I need... I gotta think about those crystal sons of bitches in the Sen's Fortress. I think it's the fog ring. I think it's just the fog ring. Is the red number 30? That's the number of times I've been hit. Yes. Yes, it's not a good. It's a limited hit run. It went from no hit to limited hit. Well, I was expecting it. I was totally expecting it to be a limited hit from the start because I'm not, I'm not skilled and practiced enough to do a full no hit run. But today's like I'm practicing today, learning, and that's a terrible number. I got hit. Most of those hits aren't to bosses. Most of those hits were to the runs to bosses from stupid mistakes and not focusing and falling off platforms, and it's a lucky number. Yeah, I agree. 100%. I've been having too good a time shooting the shit with chat, talking about all kinds of stuff, and not paying proper professional gamer attention to my actions here. Why is he going back? Because of the fog ring? Maybe I'm not supposed to have the fog ring on yet. Is that why he went back? Because he didn't trigger on me? Now he doesn't even care. Because he's not looking at me. He doesn't see me. Where are you going? Alright. Okay, so stuff like this, chat. I gotta wait for him to reset now. There's a number of times you have to change rings in Duke's Archives, and I think I know when to do it, but I haven't done it in a one-time run-through, so I've done pieces here and there, so come on. So I guess I don't have the fog ring on here. No! What is he doing? Have I screwed him up now? He's not gonna chase me down the hall? He was supposed to come running at me down the hall all the way to the doorway. I broke his thick booty. I think I did. Like, I'm not worried about his friend. I'm just worried about him. Maybe I'm not close enough in. Maybe if I get closer, he'll see me and he'll rush me. I just gotta make sure I can run to the door and still get out. Come on. You're scaring me. What if I shoot early? Will he come? Can I move him forward? This is not what I was expecting to be doing here. If I hit him on the head, is he gonna turn around and go back into the hall he is, right? I think I got a problem now. Oh, shit! Oh my god, that was close. Okay, we're back in business. All right. Now we put on the rings, I know for a fact. Because of his buddy. So, lesson learned, don't wear the ring there. Because he doesn't see you. I know I gotta take this one off now. Don't go away. Where are you guys going? Get back over there. Where are they going? I want them to go into the corner. All of them. Missing somebody? Somebody left the pack. Oh, I hit the wrong spot that time. Go into the corner. There we go. Go. All of you. Oh, now I gotta put the ring on. Whoa! Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Now you got to take them all off. And you got to put the sacrifice ring on. Because the Seath guaranteed kill is coming up. Guaranteed hit. Hey, Meme, what's up, man? Hope you're having a good day, sir. Nice to see you. What are you having for dinner tonight, Meme? What are you gonna eat? Or have you already eaten? I just had a horrible thought. Did I buy a smithing box from Andre? Did I buy a smithing box from Andre? Doing some PF Chang's? Nice, nice. I don't remember if I bought a smithing box from Andre. That could be a problem. All right, guaranteed hit, guaranteed death. I think I'm gonna go with pizza tonight. I've got a barbecued chicken and vegetable pizza in the freezer. I might pull that out tonight. Fail, rip, run. Yeah, I've already got 13 hits. I'm gonna, you know, I need to. We need to create a meme for that moment. Meme. We still have your emote of living the meme with the X's in his eyes. We should get everybody, when I get hit there on the run, we should get everybody to spam the meme emote. The meme dead emote. What do you gotta do to get the emotes to show up on your screen? You know, are they all go on the screen? People do that. I should put that up so that people can spam the meme rip meme emote there. No one else can have your emote now, just you. Well, you can spam it if you're around. Or we could come up with an emote for that. I need to see if I've got a smithing box. The great emote, sir. Do I not still have that? I think I have that emote, don't I? Or is it no longer available to me either? I think I still have it in my listings. Unless it's gone. Oh, I still have it. Look at that right there, buddy. See? I still have it. Likely a bits emote. That's why I still have it? Gotcha. All right, I need to see if I've got the smithing box, because I'm not going to be able to upgrade my weapon without it. I don't remember if I bought it. Where does it show up? I do have it. Okay, I do have it. Okay, good. We're okay. We're fine. Oh, that's meme focus, not meme dead. Oh, okay. Yes, he's looking the other way. You're right. You add a emote wall to your overlay. An emote wall. Where do I get this emote wall from, Kez? Is it... How do you do it, Kez? I'll have to look it up. It's called emote wall. It's on Stream Elements. Okay, they must have something... All right, I'll look it up. I'll check it out. I don't have that. I should put that on so people could spam something there on... or anytime. Let me write that down, because you know my head, you know my brain. Emote wall. All right, I wrote it down. You have it on your stream. Yeah, a lot of people have it, and it's pretty cool. I like it. All right, let's go. Didn't I take the key? I've got a new way of dealing with... Remember, I don't know if you remember, but last time when we were practicing and doing the Dark Souls stuff, I had a lot of trouble with the clams. Rushing up on me when I'm trying to shoot them with the arrows. I got a new way of trying to do it. There's a new meta for that I learned, or I saw that the Team Hitless uses, and I'm going to try to do it today, see if I can pull it off. It's a little fussy, but we'll try to do it. If I have enough arrows left. I wasted a lot of arrows on this run, didn't I, with that gargoyle mistake I made in Anor Londo. Come on down here, Snake Man. Now I gotta put the rings back on. Booty shot smurfing. Stick him in the butt. What? What? In the butt? Have that. Now, think. Do I have the right setup for this whole run? I think so. I think everything's right. I don't think I changed any rings yet. We're busting out. Now I gotta change a ring. Let's see if I can pull this part off properly. That guy chased me? A little bit. He's going back though, right? Okay. Almost missed him. I'm always scared I'm gonna miss that shot. I don't really want to take the time to lock on, but if I miss, I'm dead. Cause I missed the tree on the run through to the, but they're not as dangerous. On the run through to Sif, but I was able to save that. Sir, stop moving. You're killing me. You're killing me. These guys will occasionally drop their trident, the Chandler's trident. You need it for a 100% playthrough if you're getting all the... Oh, no. And when I was going after getting all the achievements in Dark Souls, I must have farmed those guys for like 2 hours to get one of them to drop the trident. It's a rare drop, and you can get super lucky and they can drop it like right away, or you might be there for hours trying to get one. It was probably about 2 hours it took me to get one of those guys to drop it. I gotta put both rings back on. Okay. Now we gotta reinforce. That's why I need the smith box, because I need to fix this halberd. It only lasts for so long. Now I've got 2 chunks, so I should take it up 2 levels. I don't think I can level this. Oh, I can. 1 level of that. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Go get Seath. Try not to fall off the invisible platforms. I'm doing a good job of falling off the visible ones. Or enough of a good job falling off the visible ones. I don't need to be falling off the invisible ones. Stored roll. Get rid of those. This guy makes me nervous because he can jump at you. Come on. I'm gonna try the new, or new to me anyway. I'm gonna try the new clam meta here. There's a way to do the clams so that you don't have to fight them. You don't have to, you gotta take them, you can't let them go in the arena. So I was doing it by shooting them with the arrows, but it's hard to pull that off. I'm gonna try the new clam meta, see if I can do it. Is that the right setup? Is that the right setup? That's not the right setup. That's the right setup. All right, here we go. Try this now. It's not gonna work. Once you get here, you switch rings. Because you can't run in without that ring because they'll hear you. Once you're here, you stop, switch rings, and now you do it. And they'll hear the arrow. Then in the middle, and then onto the wall. And then one more time on the wall. And then you gotta be really fast. And you go. Is that quick enough? Yes, I think I was. I hope I was. Whoop. All right. So that's the new clamp trick. That works really well. You just got to remember to change your rings properly. Just got to remember to change your rings properly and have them all looking. You got to make sure they're all clustered up against that wall. You can shoot the ring. You can shoot the arrows, and sometimes they don't behave like that. They behaved nicely for me, so it worked out. Let's go. All right. Hit this up. Thanks for the GGs. Another one bites the dust. So now we're on our way to Bed of Chaos. So Sif no hit, Seath no hit. Now Bed of Chaos. All right. I don't remember what I'm doing now. I think it's like that. Okay. Back to Firelink. Okay. I've got to get the Firekeeper soul. So, first things first, pop all the humanities. And I've got one Firekeeper soul. I need 30 humanity to open the shortcut to Bed of Chaos. So I've got to go get the other Firekeeper soul now. Which is down in the ghost town. I shouldn't have landed on that undead. I guess that technically that's a hit. I'm not gonna count it because I was just being silly jumping off of there. I didn't have to do that. What am I doing here? No, I'm not doing any of that. Am I? No. Oh God. Okay. All right, that gives us 30 humanities. Now we'll go back to Firelink. Bed of Chaos is next. Hit the Firekeeper soul. I don't remember what I need for rings for this. Do I need to change anything? What do I have on right now? Gotta remember what to do here. No, I gotta change this out. That's what it is. Whoop, 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 whoop. Midori, have you started playing A Plague Tale? Or you're starting it tonight? Starting it tonight, right on. Did you play the first one? You played it, so you know the story. Is it, so I'm assuming the second one is the same characters in the continuation of the first one? With everybody just being a little bit older? Maybe, or maybe it's like maybe a lot of time has gone by. Maybe like the little, the brother is like way older. It's a sequel, right? I'll be interested in seeing that. Do you know, like, how much time between, like, in-game time passes between the first and the second? Isn't this the illusionary wall? Uh-oh. Oh, right here.
Oh, dear.
Not sure. I've been trying to keep it, but yeah. Oh, yeah. You. Cool. So it'll be a surprise when you get in there. All right. Let's open up that shortcut. I gotta enter her covenant. Do I have the boy and girl siblings from the first game? You do. Oh, you do have. They're the feature characters. Snefasteria. So Terrell, you highly recommend that we stream that, eh? We should do a playthrough of that. I have it. If it's Terrell's, if it's a stamp of Terrell approval, we'll definitely play that game because I own it. Because I thought it might be something fun to try, but I was waiting to see. I haven't looked at like reviews of it and Metacritics of it or anything. I just grabbed a copy of it. I think it was on sale and it looked interesting. I grabbed a copy of it, and you're the first person that's mentioned it. Definitely good enough. Okay, we'll do then. It looks like it's kind of like open worldy Elden Ring. Would I play Cyberpunk? Sure, I would. Me, sure, I would. I would play you. I know you're feeling very embarrassed with yourself because you trashed the shit out of Cyberpunk, and now you've actually played it and you kind of like it. All right. I would play it. Sure, I could get a hold of it. Offer humanities. All 30. You don't feel too bad, but to be honest, it's good, eh? It's works well. It's absolutely not open world. Astragon is not open world. Okay, all right. So I'm wrong on that. Some of the things others don't like about it is what you do like about it, about Cyberpunk. Cool. Yeah, we can definitely do a Cyberpunk playthrough. Sure, why not? This is a community stream. I like getting ideas from you guys on games. I mean, it has to be something I'm interested in playing. You can't just drop like a troll game in there, like what about the Boshi? I'm not gonna do like 150 million deaths per stream yet. But I'm always up for finding something that that I'd enjoy and you'd enjoy and we'd all enjoy. Bugs are so-so. It's about the it's like Fallout, maybe a bit worse. Have you run into any crazy game-breaking bugs in your Cyberpunk playthrough yet, Meme? Any ridiculousness? Have the cops spawned in on you? Oh wait, I have to change rings. Take that one off. Same amount of bugs in Witcher 3. Another amazing game from CD Projekt Red. Cops haven't been an issue, only rarely been pursued. He's a good boy! He's a good boy in the cyberpunk world. Why would the cops come after him? We know you're spending all your time in the sex shops in Cyberpunk. Meme, we know we know what's up. It's time for some Capra Demon cheese. Driving's not great. It would be great to see if the cars would be better or more robust racing in the game. You get high 90s on Ultra at 1440p. Wow, what car are you running in your rig, sir? Time for some Capra Demon cheese. It's time to maybe have some Capra. There he goes. Okay. Oh, ring switch. A lot of little ring switches you got to do with this run through. If you forget one, it has makes a drastic difference on getting or not getting hit. Cannot imagine what insanity they do in a speedrun here. Oh, I bet there's lots of stuff. I've seen I even learned how to do it once, the send skip. To get past the door without having to fight two bosses. But it's a little tricky to do. Down here, I have no idea. Probably got all kinds of crazy techniques. All right. All right, now it's time for a little Taurus Demon cheese. Gotta change rings again. Taurus Demon is not the smartest demon in the Soul series, chat. Go get the stick, boy! Go get the stick! Go get the stick, boy! Okay. Change rings again. Open the shortcut. Now we gotta deal with this dude. Make sure he's not spitting. Okay. And we're going to the bed of chaos. Now this is something that I am not practiced at all. So this, I'm kind of winging it. I'm kind of winging it from this point forward in my run because I can only practice, I've only had so much time to practice stuff. And I think you can see we've made significant progress in how far into the game we've gotten. I know what to do, and I know intellectually what to do. Dexterously, a different story. Let's get to think here. I think my setup is right. Oh wait, no it's not. That's what I need. Right? Think so? Yes. Go. Woo! Sliding, baby. Grind the rails. Okay. Now, think about this. Here. All right. That's the spot right there. That's the spot right there. And over here, that's the spot. That's the spot right there. That's the spot. Didn't go. How come that didn't work? Am I not lined up right? I'm in the right spot, right? Pretty sure that's right. That's the spot. That's the spot. There. 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 I didn't get the other side. I didn't get the other side. It didn't work. Can I get it from here? I think I'm screwed now. I didn't get the other side, did I? It didn't go. It didn't blow. I got one side, but not the other side. I don't know if I can get it from here. Might be able to pull it off. only got one side to fire off. Why though? I hit the spot, did I not? Now I've got to wait for that other attack, maybe. You are going to do the other attack, aren't you? Can I pull that off? Do you think I can still get it? I don't know if you can get it from there. I probably can't get it from there. I'm dead. I didn't get it right. I screwed up. We're gonna have to run that back at the fog wall. That's a hit. I'm gonna count that as a hit. I'm gonna count that as a hit, and we'll try again. I know what to do. I'm just I don't have the talent for this yet, or I'm working on the talent for this. That's a hit. On Bed of Chaos. Let's run it. Let's run from the save state. Broken fire, stay broken. Okay. Let me get my save state out. Where is it? Where did it go? What? Here it is. Where is it? Bed of Chaos. Try again. You need to do it on the first try. Yeah, you can't fix it, right? So let's try it again. Yeah, I gotta get this right. I know what to do. I know what to do. But you've got to be relatively quick and smooth with it, and that's what I don't have down yet. You've got to be relatively quick and smooth. I don't have it yet. Try again. I got the first one, so that's progress. Alright. So I want to go here. This is the spot, right? Yep. That's definitely the spot. That's the spot right there. That little white, where the branch makes like a Y and there's like a little white dot, that's the spot. That's the spot. And there's a similar one over here, right there. That's the spot. But it's moving from the first one to the second one, being smooth at it. That's tricky. Got it. All right, now we need a certain attack. Why did they spawn the fountain right there at the end of the branch? Bad positioning on the fountain. That was what you're supposed to try again. That's what you're supposed to do, but that got blocked by that fountain. Did I turn too soon so the fountains were too low down? I got RNG'd there, I think. Try again. Damn it. Where's my save organizer? Why isn't this staying? There it is. Had that. We were almost there. Try it again. There you go again. Setup's good. Good. That's another hit for Beta Chaos. So 2 on Beta Chaos. The more you're looking, the more you're sure actually a no-hit on Dark Souls 2 would be easier. That's what everyone says. Dark Souls 2 is the easiest one to no-hit. It's on the list. We'll definitely get to it. All right, that's the right spot. It's right there. Right there, and right there. Right there. So the trick is you're supposed to turn but not aim. Turn but not aim, then aim and shoot. So I have a tendency, when I turn, I have a tendency to drop my aim down. Turn and then aim. So when I turn it, I have a tendency to lower my aim. My aim drops down. Okay. Turn, aim, fire. Got it. Got it. 2 for 2. Well, 2 for 3. Now I've got to get this timing for the attack here. That's the fire cone. I'm waiting for the fire pillar. Fire cone. Fire cone. Fire cone. Fire pillar. Why? Come on! Come on! Did I not go down low enough? If I go down too low, they're gonna... Should I... All right, try again. I did it right, but I'm not going down the branch low enough. That's my mistake. Do it again. Reload. Do it. Third time the charm. Third time lucky. I'm gonna have to like go to these save states in my own time and like practice, get it down, like the muscle memory really down well. It's my first time like really doing this other than seeing it, knowing how to do it. So, you know, we're getting there. All right. So there it is, right there. And then there. 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 All right, let's do it. Got it. I'm getting good at that. Getting good at that part. Now, let's do this right. I gotta get the bow off because I need to hit the bug with the fist. And I gotta wait for the right attack here. That was it. I missed it. All right. Shit, I missed it. It's hard to tell. It's hard for me to tell the difference between the like you're looking at the Bed of Chaos character above the tree there, and it crosses its hands over like that and does like that. That's the fire cone, and then there's like a praise the sun move. But the fire cone starts like a praise the sun move, and I'm scared I'm gonna run on a fire cone instead of a praise the sun move, if you know what I'm trying to say. Because the beginning of them look very similar. Go again. That's another hit. This is good though, because I need to practice on this boss, because I don't have it down yet. Okay, it's the spot. That's good. Right there. And there. Got it again. We're doing well on that. I gotta recognize the attack from the creature there. That's a fire cone. That's praise the sun. Go down low. No? What did I... What did I do wrong? What wasn't that... That looked like praise the sun attack to me, but then he it fire coned me. So that wasn't... I felt like I don't know what went wrong there. I don't know. I felt like I did that right. Again. Go again. Something I'm missing in the I need to learn that attack tail better. That's right. That's good. Right there. And right there. Okay. Got it? Got that part down. Now, watch the arms. That's a fire cone. Fire cone. So there's like a bit of a lion's roar fire cone. So it's like the sound of a lion roaring when it's not good. Not good. That's it. That's the one. So there's a lion roaring on both of them. No, you jerk. Why? Why? I don't understand. Why is she doing the fountain when I'm coming back? Why isn't she doing the fountain when I'm going down? And it doesn't matter about the lion's roar because she does the lion's roar on both types of attacks. My timing is off. I understand when to go, like to go down the branch. But coming back, I'm not getting it right. I could have stood there and waited, but I didn't know, was she gonna fire off the... Try again. Maybe I'm going down the branch too quickly. Maybe I should take my time going down the branch. That could be. Try again. Your mother did the fountain when I went down last night, Trebek. Oh my God. I bet she did. I bet she did. Good 1 second. Here we go. All right. Again. It's just the timing on the attack I'm getting wrong. Oh, forget about the lion roar sound because she does that for both attacks. That's the spot. Right here, right? There and there. Okay, I see it. Got it. Now, all right. That's a fire cone. So the arms cross over really quickly in the beginning of that attack. It's a fire cone. So I'm looking for her arms to go upward, not in front of her. That's fire cone. See, I almost went there. I almost ran on that. But I don't quite understand the motion. Still fire cone. Totally different move. That's it. Now I'm waiting for the fountain. Don't light! She's lighting it underneath me. How do I time that right? How do I time that right? Let me look up. Let me see who can I look up? Let me look up a video on it as we're here. Let me see. Let me look. Who could I look up? Dino, probably. Dino? Let me see somebody's instruction on that.
The room, one here, one there, and one to the here, like around here.
Here we go.
So you hit that.
Okay, here, I found something. Let me turn the music up for a second. Okay, let me see what he says.
Hit that one with a firebomb as well. I always start on the left side. Sometimes it's hit behind the arms, the branch arms.
Yeah,
just
I know that.
wait then.
Blah, blah,
It's
blah, I
a
know
little
that.
bit of a tedious situation because she did what we're doing now is we wait for the right attack to make our next move. And she did it right away. She was really fucking fast this time, and I was a little bit surprised. Normally you wait like, I don't know, like a minute or something. She has 2 different attacks. One attack where she sprays fire in a cone in front of her, and the second attack is the fire pillar attack. And the fire pillar attack has like a high recovery time, and we want to have the fire pillar one. I roll to the side. This is your position, like between this little branch and walk up to it. Like you have to be in that very corner, because if she does the cone, you have to be here. You have to be here to not get hit by that fire cone. It's super precise, so make sure to walk all the way up here. And then aim the camera upwards, that you actually see what she does. When she moves up like she does now, like it's all about that fire. I don't know what it is.
I can tell the difference between her putting her arms in front of herself and raising up.
Moves up immediately like it does this time. That's when you know this is the pillar attack. When she does the fire cone, she like raises her hands as well, but she puts her hands in front of that fire phase. Oh man, it's so hard to explain. In front of you will see it. Like it's a different animation, and this animation is the animation we want. She goes like a praise.
But I'm getting burned
move,
anyway.
basically.
I'm doing it, but I'm getting
goes
burned.
up into the air, raising the hands left and right, and that means the fire pillars are coming. What you want to do now is
so the hands
be a
go out
little
of
bit
camera.
Patient. Slowly turn the camera. I was too fast. I turned the camera too fast, and I ran too fast. And if you do it too fast, the fire pillars will spawn all the way down the branch. Because what we're going to do now is we bait her to summon the fire
you gotta stall.
Pillars over here, like around here.
You gotta
and
stall.
we're going to walk down this branch, and when they disappear, we're going to walk up again and use the downtime, the recovery time, to roll in and finish the boss, okay? And I was a little bit too fast, and you see what happens now. There's one pillar all the way down the branch, and I luckily had enough space between the fire pillars here and this one down there to just stand.
Yeah, I didn't
in
get any
between,
space.
basically,
They just
right?
covered it.
You see me standing in between. So you
All
want
right, okay.
to do this a little bit slower.
Okay, so you got to do that slow, and it looks like when her hands disappear. When her hands disappear from view. Okay, we'll try. Try it. Try it again. So it's when I don't see her hands anymore. When she moves up and I don't see her hands anymore. Because she moves up for both attacks. Okay, let's see. Try again. I owe you another bit of chaos stats, right? Let's go. Here we go. Can you roll while you're sliding though? This is the spot. Okay. There. 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 Higher. Right. Okay, got that part. So I gotta look at her and I gotta watch for the hand stick. That's the pillar. She did it right away. She did it like right away. Immediately she did it. Shit. Just like he said in the video. She doesn't normally do that. She did it like right away. What if you don't? What if you miss it? What if you miss it? Can you stay in that corner and not get burned, or if you miss it, you're screwed? That's tricky. All right, I understand, sort of. Got it. I understand, sort of. I'm gonna have to practice that a lot, over and over and over and over, to get that down. That's tricky. All right. What do I do now? Do I get any souls to crush here? I don't think I do, right? Just a great soul. Okay. Lord soul. All right, so I get some souls from killing her, though. Put those into endurance. No. Like that. Okay. Got it. That took a little bit of challenge. How many runs for Bed of Chaos? 4? 4. 4 kings. I have no idea how to do 4 kings. I have no idea. I know some of the stuff. So let's do a little bit. Where do I gotta go? Mark. I know a little bit. Okay, so now reset the stuff. Crystal Halberd. Transient Curse. Those are right. That's everything. Okay. Go. Alright. I know a little bit of this. In theory. Oh, where's the music? Music back on. Go. That was annoying from your point of view. That it's you just gotta get the timing right. That's all. I just gotta. Thank you, Dino, for your assistance on the video. That definitely gave me a better idea what I'm looking for timing. But that was, wow, she did it like, she did that attack like right away that time. Just like she did it to him in his run there. But he says normally you have to wait like a minute or something for that. So you may not, she may do it right away. What I don't know is if she does the attack and you miss it, can you stay there and wait for the next one, or do you get burned by the pillars right where you're standing? You probably get burned, right? So you got to catch it when it happens. Dino's a good man, Apple Trees. He helped us out there for sure. Let's go. I have no idea really how to fight 4 kings, but I need to practice the ghost run. I know kind of in theory what to do for the 4 kings and the ghost run, but never did it in practice. I've only got up as far as Bed of Chaos and learning this stuff because I was working on Duke's Archives and Seath. But I kind of, oh, I'm already screwing up. I'm already screwed up. Did I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Lucky I didn't get hit by that. Lucky I didn't get hit by that. Doubling back. Ah! Oh, I'm dead. They came up from downstairs. They came up. They came. Oh, Jesus. All right, hang on. Let's bone out and try again. Bone out and try again. That's that. I made a mistake. I wasn't expecting the downstairs ghosts to come upstairs. I don't think they normally do. I think it's because I delayed running up the steps. I boned out your mother last night, Trevek. I've only got 1 transient curse left. Uh-oh, that's not good, is it? That's bad. Why do I only have 1 transient curse left? I should have more than that. I've only... Huh? Because of the save, because I loaded from a save state, from a practiced save state that isn't saved properly. That's probably why. Maybe they'll drop some. Maybe I'll get lucky. I need more than one. I already took them out of this urn, right? That's where they came from originally. Hopefully they'll drop some. Right. So you want to run here. This. And not stop. Don't stop. Don't screw up this time. Go all the way up. Don't stop. Don't turn back. And here. Here. And here. Here. Okay. Now you want to go here. There's a ghost in the back, hiding. Okay. Then you want to run in here and run back, and a ghost comes from the left, from the right. No ghost? Oh, there you are. You were late. You were late to the party. Okay. Then you want to run in again, deeper, and run out. Now you get 3 ghosts. I think. No? Run again. I didn't go in deep enough. There we go. Oh, that was close. All right, that's it. Drop down here, turn. Now you gotta be quick, because there's ghosts chasing you. Where's he at? Get. Hurry. Good, go. Get the key. Okay, now you gotta be quick again. In, out. Double back. Stairs, stop, turn, wait. Wait for 3 ghosts. Nope, go. Okay. All right, safe now. Open the door. Okay, now there's a couple of ghosts. If I can kill them, is my transient curse still working? I hope so. Is it? I don't know. I can't tell. I don't have it any. Supposed to be a couple of ghosts here. I don't see any ghost action. Do I have to trigger them? Not getting any ghost action here. So there's supposed to be a couple of ghosts there, so I'm probably got a problem now. Probably have a problem now. Oh, because you know why? Because I didn't have the footsteps. Was it the footsteps? You needed to hear my footsteps? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I may not be able to work this. Made it. Okay, we're all right. All right. Ring of Artorias now, right? So now I need this and this and this. And we go. Maybe I'm remembering wrong what to do there. I thought I had to kill a couple of ghosts. I might have just got lucky there with those ghosts. That might have been lucky RNG that I managed to. I think you got to kill a couple of ghosts there before you run. Or there. Maybe you don't have to because maybe it's like a 50-50 chance you get through if you don't kill them, and I got through. Something like that. I don't know. Downstairs ghosts. Yeah. All right. Now I'm just waiting on RTSR here, right? I have no idea how to. This is going to be terrible because Four Kings has got a lot of movesets they got, and I don't know them. I know like 2 movesets they have. So this is just for shits and giggles. We've got the Ring of Artorias on. I want to drop a bag in the middle of the arena when I get to the ground. All right, and then I'm waiting to see where the ghost shows up. I mean, the king. Run towards him. He starts moving fast. You run back. No. Ah. I need to learn how to move. I need to learn how to move. Let me do one more run. Through the ghost area. And then we'll rate somebody up. We'll call it. Because my brain is getting a little full of go left, go right, full flap A over flap B here. But let me do one more run through the ghost area before we call it. So that would be the Four Kings run. Let me find it. Where's that? Four Kings run. Right here. Okay, let's take it from the top of the Four Kings run. So I have to practice the Bed of Chaos like crazy to get that fire pillar thing down pat. Because it can happen soon. I have to be able to see what that tell is. Because they look so similar. The fire cone and the fire pillar. Look, the attack, the build-up looks the same to me. I have to really look at that. All right. Let's do this. So I need these. I only got 2 on this save. That's kind of unfortunate. These are correct, right? Those are correct. Everything's correct. Go. All right, here we go. Let's try another ghost run to Four Kings. And I've got to learn. Four Kings have like magic attacks and another couple of. Like, there's a double side swipe, there's an overhand smash, there's a diagonal slash, there's an explosion, a magic explosion. Then there's like a magic spell that can chase you. I've got to learn the counters for all those. I gotta stop doing that. That's a hit. I gotta stop doing that. I should just run down the stairs until I get better at doing that. Because those are unnecessary hits I'm taking hitting that guy. No big deal. We're just trying another ghost run anyway, so not a big deal. We'll hit this. Here we go. Cut. Run. Don't stop. Cut in here. Line it up. Bang. Cut in here. Line it up. Bang. Bow and arrow. Go to here. Okay. Then you dip in and dip out. Gonna be somebody coming in from the right who can be slow. There they are. Okay. Then you dip in deep and dip out, and there's 3 of them. Oh, I forgot the guy in the back. Shit, I screwed up. I forgot the guy in the back. Can I still pull this off? Now there's 4 of them. Got you. No, I didn't quite get you. Which one are you? I forgot. I rushed. I forgot there's one in the back. I don't know which one that is that I didn't get. There you are. Whoa, my transient curse is worn off. No, it hasn't. Why can't I? No, it hasn't. You should be killable. You coming back? There we go. All right, that's everybody. All right, I gotta remember the one in the back. Out of sight, out of mind. Has to be in the mind. Okay. This way. Okay, gotta kill this guy quickly. Alright. Get the key. Alright, run in here really fast. Double back, run back. Oh, see, I wasn't fast enough. You gotta be really fast there. That's a hit. Shit. What did I do wrong? I got tagged there. Okay, that needs work. Wait for the 3 ghosts. That's only 1, 2, 3. There they come. Run. See, you gotta be. I ran an improper route there somehow. I got tagged. I shouldn't have got tagged there. Something I did wrong there. I don't know what. The lever. There's supposed to be a couple of ghosts here. They're not showing up. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I think what I might be doing wrong is it's this ring. But I seem to be able to get by them without much trouble anyway. So let's go anyway. I gotta wait for this one ghost to show up. See, now there's like 3 of them showing up, see? That's the problem. I got a heavy landing. Oh, there's a wraith. There's a dark wraith here too. I gotta be careful. Made it. You don't always make it, I don't think, though. I think I just got lucky with that. Right, let's try the 4 kings again. See how long I can last against... If they do all sword attacks and I'm lucky, maybe I can get one down? Maybe? I also need to learn how many of these platforms I have to count to get all the way to the bottom. See, I always go too far. Okay. Looks like it might be 4 platforms. Up on the 4th one. Alright, now I gotta... that on. This. This. And that's it. Oh shit! Almost. Okay. Good. I don't need the transient curse on. I need homeward bone on. Oh. Drop the item. Run towards him. He starts coming, you run back, and you head back in. Oh, great. Now, this is usually where I think no-hitters bone out on this, but the reason you put the bag down is so that you know where the middle of the arena is, and you can outrun it. It'll eventually fade out, I think. There. Don't grab me. Oh, I screwed up. Yeah, I gotta learn that dance. Saw everything. We saw the magic chaser, we saw the magic explosion, we saw the double swing. I thought it was a single and I got clipped on the double on the follow-up. So I've got to learn that Four King dance. I gotta learn that Four King dance, chat. That Four King dance. All right, let's rate somebody. Chat, thank you so much for joining me on practice, talking about practice day. We got a lot done. I learned a lot about Bed of Chaos, and we got through the Duke's Archives and killed Seath. No-hit Sith today, which was awesome. No-hit Nito, which was great. Pinwheel, we got good rolls on that. I'm happy about that. Terrible performance on Sense Fortress. Need to fix that. Got hit by gargoyles. Bullshit. And Four Kings is a work in progress. I'm going to definitely practice that. Who can we... let me get out of this and see who can rate up. Who's streaming right now? We can set a rate up. If you had fun today, if you enjoyed it, I'm a variety streamer. Welcome to the arcade. We're PB right now with an official PB right now up to Four Kings, not including his 17 hits. We could definitely do better than 17 hits. We could definitely do better, but at least we have something on the record to get better than now. Let me see who is streaming out there in Streamerland. What about Mr. Pippity Poppity? Is he streaming? He is not streaming currently. What about somebody just went live on my notifications here. Who was that? Maybe not showing up on the oh, Evac is live apparently. Evac went live 30 minutes ago. So let's see. Let's go to Mr. I'll send you to Evac. Evac is doing the last hero of Nostalgia. Never heard of this game. The last hero of Nostalgia. Do you guys know this game? I don't know this game. I'm going to send you over to Evac. Go on over there and check out what he's playing. I've never heard of it. Send him our love. Throw underwear everywhere. Thanks everybody for joining me today. I hope you had fun. I hope I didn't. I hope I made you laugh a little bit at my terrible no-hit practice runs. I definitely want to no-hit Dark Souls 1. I want to no-hit Dark Souls 2. I want to no-hit Dark Souls 3. I want to no-hit them all in the end. And I thought Dark Souls 1 was the right place to start. Have a great rest of your day, whatever time of day it is for you, whatever part of the world that you're in. I'm going to eat and say hi to Evac. I'll see you guys over there. Take care, y'all. Ciao for now.